September 1st, 1939, Germany invaded Poland. This was the start of the Nazi Blitz in Europe. It engulfed the world in a war that caused great social and political turmoil. What follows is an accounting of evidence recently uncovered about the secret war the Allies fought against the German Reich and Japanese Empire during World War II. By May of 1940, the Allied leaders of Great Britain and the United States had witnessed the awesome power of Germany's resurrected war machine. They were shocked by the deadly efficiency of Germany's Air Force, the Luftwaffe. Except for England, all of Western Europe had fallen in quick succession to the enemy blitzkrieg. Undermanned and under-equipped, the Allies moved quickly to slow the Nazi military juggernaut. For this task, Prime Minister Winston Churchill authorized the creation of a secret organization called the SOE, the Special Operations Executive. Its mission was to undermine the German war effort and, in Churchill's words, to set Europe ablaze. To accomplish their difficult task, the SOE created a unique fighter squadron dubbed the Battlehawks. Its mandate was to search out and destroy the terrifying secret weapons of the Luftwaffe. Pilots from war-ravaged Europe and even the United States came to England to volunteer their services. It was from this broad spectrum of aviators that the Battlehawks would find its strength. In the coming years, the skill, dedication, and courage of these brave pilots would be tested to the fullest. This is their story.
May 26, 1940. I'm finally in Europe with the Royal Air Force, right in the thick of things. There's quite a motley collection of pilots from all over, eager to fight the Luftwaffe. One pilot in particular stands out from the rest. He's a Brit named Trevor. I hope to learn a lot from him if I can get past his upper-class smugness. Across the Channel in France, though, things are going very badly. German forces have surrounded the Brits at Dunkirk and threatened to capture the lot of them. To avoid this disaster, the entire British force must be evacuated. Ships from all over England have been assembled to bring the troops home. Our squadron is going into action today to keep the Luftwaffe away from the evacuation ships. German ground forces are also on the move, tightening the noose. We'll have our hands full, as time is in short supply.
Schnell! Konzentrieren Sie sich auf die Frachter im Hafen!
To all British air units, this is His Majesty's destroyer Wakeful. We have incoming enemy bombers. Require immediate assistance.
Feindliches Schiff! Ein Zerstörer! Sofort versenken!
We need to hold back the Germans long enough for our troops to escape.
Indianer, links oben! Die muss der Zerstörer angefordert haben! Luftwaffe BF 109, geben Sie uns Feuerschutz! Wir laufen ein!
We cannot send them off by ourselves. We must engage those bombers now. We need every one of those vessels in attack chase. The evacuation will fail if more than half our troops carriers are lost. Eliminate those Stukas!
Feuer! Volltreffer! Zerstörer ist getroffen! Versenken Sie den Zerstörer, bevor Sie sich um den anderen Schiffer kümmern!
Those Stukas hit the Wakeful. She's listening heavily. This is the Wakeful. We're going down. Repeat, we're going down. Protect the transports.
Ihr Zerstörer ist gesunken! Sehr gut! Kümmern wir uns jetzt um die Frachter!
We've lost the Wakeful chase. Without us, the transports are the men.
Machen Sie weiter, wo unsere Stukas aufgehört haben. Vernichten Sie sie. Stukas starten. Antritt vorwärts. Sie dürfen sich nicht neu sammeln.
Chase, Trevor, transporters confirm BF 109 above Dunkirk.
Gib ihm Feuerschutz, Stuckerstapel. Bleiben Sie bei uns. Alle Jäger, geben Sie den Stuckers Deckung. Schießt die Tommies ab.
Naval forces report one of their transports is sinking. Good show, Chase. The bombers are in the drink. I am a good swimmer. Now let's bring down those fighters.
Wir müssen weiter angreifen. Los! Alle Flugzeuge! Attacke! Ich bin getroffen! Die Maschine schmiert ab! Macht ohne mich weiter!
Bien joué, you've done it! Butters confirm all Stukas and BF-109s have been shut down. We've most certainly given them a thrashing today, but it's not over yet. I don't expect them to give up quite so easily. We'd better land at the airfield and rearm. It would appear we have a moment for introduction. My name is Cedric. I'm grateful for your assistance in these desperate times.
Weiter vorrücken! Wir müssen die Brücke nehmen!
Scouts report large groups of Panthers converging on each of the 3 bridges into Dunkirk. Take out the bridges before the German forces cross. The ground crews have loaded your planes with 250-pound bombs. They should neutralize tanks if you're accurate. All right, I'll take the south bridge. Chase, bomb the east or west bridge. Land at the airfield anytime to have my crew rearm your aircraft. Yes, but that will take precious time. So don't miss your target, dear boy.
Achtung, Achtung! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung!
A group of Stukas is heading towards the east defensive line.
Panzerkolonne, bereit zum Angriff auf die britischen Bodengruppen. Für die Heimat!
Scouts have spotted a group of recon cars crossing the east bridge. Stop them if you can. Fine marksmanship, Chase. 1 bridge down, 2 to go. More German reconnaissance cars approaching from the west. If you can manage it, straight those cars and give the crowd some ventilation. But don't let them divert you from stopping the Panzers. Anti-air defenses. That was far and beyond what I had expected from you. Out of bombs already, Chase. Land at the airfield and reload. Dead on target. Cedric, we brought down all 3 bridges. Good work. A shame to lose such monuments, but necessary. That was a fine start, Chase. Even though you're a Yank, you've proven yourself worthy to fly in the Royal Air Force.
Hold that thought. There are more 109s inbound. I count 4 of them.
Chase, I know these chaps. They're from a special squadron of veteran pilots. They won't be as easy as the last bunch.
You may fight well against inexperienced pilots. You don't stand a chance against the best in the Luftwaffe.
Would that be you? We've been waiting for a good fight all day. What kept you?
British courage. Getting killed. Jäger, an alle Nemesis Maschinen. Attacker!
German arrogance will get you a flying lesson. Chase, don't give them any opportunity to conserve ammo to their tail. I've heard of Krieger. He's one of Germany's most skilled and deadly pilots. Are you all right, Chase? Quite a barrage of fire.
Knocking zu mir. Ich komme von oben. Im Schuss hast du aber Glück gehabt. Stopp den Tommy. Ich hab meine Männer angeschossen. Ich verliere Kontrolle über das Flugzeug. Verfluchter Prototyp. Das war Zufall, Tommy. Nächstes Mal hast du weniger Glück.
Nice flying, Chase. Hopefully that's the last we'll see of the O-burst. Damn if I'm not good at judging raw talent. You're showing promise. I've got a proposition for you.
Bravo! Both of you! Delaying the Germans allowed our forces to escape!
After the surrender of France, Hitler began a vicious and sustained assault on England. In the first phase of the attack, the German Luftwaffe sought to gain air superiority over England by crushing the Royal Air Force. As the Battle of Britain raged in the skies above southeastern England, the Battlehawks were put to the test. Luftwaffe commanders wasted no time in enlisting the talents of an elite squadron of top German pilots. Like their Allied counterparts, this group flew the most advanced aircraft and received specialized training. The Battle of Britain would mark the first meeting between the Battlehawks and the deadly Luftwaffe unit known as Nemesis.
August 13th, 1940. Trevor is more than just another RAF pilot. During the Dunkirk mission, I shot down a German pilot called Krieger. I'd never heard of him, but Trevor was impressed. As a result, he invited me to join a special outfit called the Battlehawks that he's been recruiting pilots for. He couldn't say much about this unit, except that it was very hush-hush and did special operations. To be honest, I was a bit skeptical until he mentioned they have the best people and they fly the best aircraft. He got me with the best people line, even if it is some silly, top-secret organization. I'm on my way to the Battlehawks airfield. The Luftwaffe is expected to hit us hard today. They're targeting RAF airfields and several installations that use a new aircraft detection system called radar. The Brits have cooked up this new technology for seeing where the Luftwaffe is attacking. The word is the Krauts are coming in droves.
Bloody hell. You've received your first field upgrade requisition. All right. What upgrade do you want me to make to one of your planes? Chase, I know you're always worried about running out of ammo. Who wouldn't? I've solved this problem by doubling the capacity of your primary weapon magazine. So hold down that fire button and plug away. During the course of your campaign, you'll be able to make improvements to the planes in the hangar. These improvements are called field upgrades, and I'm the lucky soul that gets to do them. Before I can do any upgrades, you'll need a field upgrade requisition. Field upgrade applied. The new field upgrade is complete. Your aircraft is field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
Welcome to the Battlehawks. I'm Lyle, the squadron mechanic and general handyman around here. I'll get you settled in here since it's your first day and everything.
Zerstören Sie die Hänger und alle startenden Maschinen. Vernichten wir sie.
What bloody hell! It's an air raid! Keep your head down! We've got to get to those AA guns or they'll destroy the airfield! Take the new bloke and cover us with the AA guns while we get our birds airborne. Then we'll bring these cherries down.
Blattstellungen. Greife an. Für das Vaterland.
We're up, Lyle. You and the recruits support us on the ground, but be careful not to send stray flak in our direction. Will do, Commander. Will do, sir. We're already there.
2 Jäger sind gestartet. Zerstören Sie.
Beginner's luck. Don't let it go to your head. There are still plenty of planes up there. Take that, you krauts! Chase.
Zerstören Sie die Flugabwehr. Beeilung.
BF-110's flying low and fast. Looks like they're going to try and strafe us. Watch yourself. Enemy fighters, get ahead! Got it. Some slippery little bugger. What a nice shot, Chase. Bring him down.
Ziel bombardieren. Zeigen wir ihnen, was wir können.
More bombers attacking the airfield. Concentrate your fire on the lead aircraft. You're coming back to earth the hard way, Jerry. Good shot. That's it. That's the idea, Chase. Keep rolling them. Feed them the old magazine, Chase. Rip them up! There's just so many. Don't they ever quit? Got the stuff. I'm gonna like you, I can tell. Crikey. They've got one of the hangars. We can't let them destroy the other.
Direkte Treffer. Ein Hangar zerstört. Und jetzt die zweite.
Right in the kisser. See that, Chase? He's a bloody pancake. Good work, gentlemen. The horizon is clear. We've got a few moments to catch our breath. Well, well, I'm not too proud to say you've outdone me in kills. I look forward to seeing how you dogfight. This respite won't last long. Get your britches into a plane. Chase, get to the hangar. Glad to see you made it up, Chase. Better late than never. Follow my lead, both of you. We're going to scout round the coast and look for trouble. This is Spyglass 1. 2 groups of bombers are heading for the towns of Hythe and New Romney. Spyglass 1, this is Commander Rourke. We're on the job. Keep these channels clear unless you have new contacts to report. Chase, Trevor, stay close and be smart. We can't afford to lose either of you. Our squadron is down there, along with a lot of civilians. We have to stop those bombers.
Britische Flugzeuge. Aufpassen. Zerstören Sie die Radarstation.
Wade in and break them up. Don't let the bombers get a clear approach on the installation. Splendid shot, Chase. A bit easy, but quite good. close nonetheless. Good firing line, Chase. Heads up. 109's coming in fast. last one to Battlehawks. There's another wave of aircraft. They're flying down the coast on approach to this installation. We're on our way, Spyglass. Hold tight. We must stop them. If they destroy our radar positions, England will be blind. Ju-88s. Those are some of Germany's best bombers. Yes, waste no time in shooting them from the skies. And watch out for their tail gunners.
Wir müssen die Bomber schützen. Greifen Sie die britischen Flugzeuge an. Ich kümmere mich um den Amerikaner.
Nemesis.
Ich weiß, was du da bist, Amerikaner. Beim letzten Mal hattest du Glück. Das ist dein letzter Feind. Ich sehe von Oberst Krieger.
Seems as though your friend Krieger climbed down a little deal over France. It looks like he has a bone to pick with you, Chase.
Bleiben Sie bei dem Anflug auf der Höhe des Ziels. Schießen Sie mit allem, was Sie haben. Oberst, ich habe versagt. Es tut mir leid.
That's the last fighter. Good riddance, I say. We must stop those bombers. You've got them, Chase. So much for their elite bombers. Remarkable work, Chase. That 88 is going down. Should we finish her off? Leave it be. We may be able to salvage the plane. Radio its position to our ground forces. Roger that. All right, chaps. That's enough fun for today. Let's head home.
After the intense aerial campaign over England, the next phase of the German assault called for a seaborne invasion of the British Isles. Codenamed Operation Sea Lion, it was a bold plan to invade and seize control of Britain. Through an elaborate intelligence network established by the SOE, the launch date of the invasion was confirmed to be October 1st, 1940. This left the British precious little time to prepare for a strategic defense of their shores. To prevent the assault, the Battlehawks were ordered to sabotage the invasion fleet. They would send one of their newest and most daring pilots, James Chase, behind enemy lines in a captured Luftwaffe plane. His goal? To stop the German invasion dead in the water.
September 28th, 1940. It turns out Nemesis was behind the attack on the Battlehawks airfield. Nemesis is quite a nasty bunch, but they should have let sleeping dogs lie. I'll be gunning for them from now on. I'm about to go on my first special operation. It's no easy task, as it only involves stopping the German invasion of England. Lyle, the Battlehawk's first-rate chief mechanic, salvaged a crashed German Ju-88 bomber I'd shot down. I'll use it to sneak in and sink the German troop transports moored at their docks along the French coast. I'm also supposed to assist some French partisans. They're going to take over an airfield for us to rearm at during the operation.
A new plane has been added to the hangar. By the way, Chase, there's also a new weapon in the hangar.
black as can be out there, isn't it, Chase? Remember, Rourke may have let you fly, but I still outrank you. So be smart and don't get us into any unnecessary trouble.
HMS Ripley and Cameron to Black Jerry. Come in, over.
Black Jerry here. We're receiving you.
We're on station, proceeding to Wet Grave.
Confirmed. Over. There's the JU-88 group and their fighter escort. Slipping in with this group should get us past their coastal defenses. We've been spotted. Don't get edgy. The fighters will give us a once-over, then leave us be.
Kommen Sie denn her? Sie das? Fritz?
Whatever you do, don't key that handset. Your German isn't very convincing. With any luck, they'll assume our radio is out.
Der Geist kehrt zurück. Ich dachte, Fritz wäre tot. Er sieht nicht gut aus. Ja, sein Funkgerät muss ausgefallen sein.
I think they bought it. Now, keep your distance. But don't appear to try and keep your distance. Just fly casual. We're approaching the coastline. The sea base should be coming into view. I dare say they have more transports than we do bombs. We'll definitely need to rearm to sink them all. The reserve airfield is northeast. French partisans will be waiting to capture it for us.
Donner 6, wir verlassen Sie jetzt. Wiedersehen.
The fighters are peeling away to land. Wait until we're past the coast before we attack.
Hier ist Junkers Donner 6, ich bitte um Landeerlaubnis. Landeerlaubnis erteilt.
They're moving to land. We can divert northeast to the reserve airfield, or we can attack to try and catch them off guard. We can cripple that bomber airfield by leveling the hangars.
Junkers Donner 6 an Stützpunkt. Ja, Donner 6. Einer unserer Leute schießt auf uns. Wir brauchen Unterstützung. Alarm! Alarm! Wir haben einen Verräter.
They're certainly onto our charade now. We must act fast.
Wir wissen nicht, wer der Verräter ist. Teufel nochmal. Schießen wir einfach alle Maschinen ab.
You laid those in nice and neat, didn't you, Chase? The bomber air base is down to We've got 109s coming in. Let's go nose to nose with them. Things might get a smidge easier if we destroy the hangars these fighters are coming from. That's the airstrip ahead. Knock those gun towers out fast so the partisans can take the base. We're taking fire from those ACACs down there. That's one tower. One more to go. Both towers down. The partisans are storming the airfield. They'll contact us when it's secure. J'appelle Black Jerry. This is Cedric. Greetings, Cedric. Good to work with you again. It's Trevor and Chase here. Bonjour, mes amis. It's good to hear you again. The airfield is in our hands. Land at your convenience. I'll be joining you in a German fighter. Excellent. Chase, we can switch into those 109 fighters if we find ourselves outgunned. We have no supplies for rearming your Ju-88. You should get as much use out of that bomber as possible before you land. We can really do some damage with this 88 before the Germans fully mobilize. The 109s can carry bombs, but not as many as this 88. There are 2 German airfields and a sea base. They're all tempting targets. Cedric and I are on your wing, Chase. Chase, I'm loaded with bombs. What should I target first?
Der 109er gehört nicht nur...
HMS Ripley and Cameron to Black Jerry. We have reached Wet Brain, beginning bombardment.
Roger that, Cameron. The Black Hawks are on the wing. We'll back you up.
Closing on target.
Britische Zerstörer! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung! An alle Einheiten! Feuern Sie aus allen Rohren auf die britischen Zerstörer! Wir werden beschossen! Lasst die Transporte ins Wasser! Schnell!
That last hit put me in pretty bad shape. They're scattering their ships out to sea. We don't have much time. If we don't get them now, they'll escape in the darkness. Our destroyers can't stop them all. The rest will be left for us to finish. Where shall I drop my bomb? Our ships should have very little opposition now. Captain's compliments for the assist, Black Hawks. I'm on it. We've destroyed half of their landing craft. Nemesis, again. Damn, those blokes have a way of turning up.
Your efforts here, though valiant, are in vain. You cannot withstand us. Erst erobert wir England, dann die Welt.
So much of the German invasion force, we stopped them dead in the water as well. Remember, Jay, our ultimate goal is to sink those transports. Congratulations on a job well done, Black Hawk.
Nemesis, Geschwader! Bombardieren Sie das Flugfeld! Attacke! Lassen Sie keine Partisanen entkommen! Statuieren Sie ein Exempel!
We're withdrawing immediately. I suggest you do the same. Not to run from a good fight, but there are just too many of them. We'd better fall back. Head northwest back across the channel. D'accord. I cannot rejoin my countrymen, so I will return with you to England.
With Hitler's invasion of England now indefinitely postponed, the center of conflict shifted to North Africa. In February of 1941, General Erwin Rommel was sent to take charge of the German forces there. This move was significant, as control of North Africa would put the Nazi regime within reach of the vast oil fields of the Middle East. The SOE learned of Rommel's impending arrival from their double agent codenamed the White Rose. They devised a plan to prevent the new German commander from ever reaching Africa. For this dangerous assignment, the Allies would again turn to their elite squadron of international pilots, the Battlehawks.
February 12th, 1941. We're now stationed on an island in the Mediterranean. Since I transferred to the Battlehawks, I've been flying non-stop. True to his word, Rourke has cooked up some very unusual missions for us. He has us follow one rule: do whatever it takes to get the job done. I like his way of thinking. Rourke assures us that our unit is making a big difference in the war effort. We just can't tell anybody about it yet, and we might never get to. Rourke received intel from a source codenamed the White Rose. Apparently Hitler is sending his best general, Rommel, to take command of their forces in North Africa. We've been ordered to intercept his convoy and sink the freighter carrying Rommel. We must catch the ship before it reaches a heavily defended harbor in Libya. The operation is complicated by the fact that one of the freighters has the White Rose on board. Recently, another American has joined our outfit here. She's our supply pilot and goes by Pauline. She's already proven to be tough as nails.
Chase, have a look. There's a new aircraft in the hangar. I've made 3 new upgrades available. Each one adds a second level of improvement to the armor, airframe, and engine upgrades. Use these to improve the damage protection, handling, and speed of your plane. I think you'll be happy with my latest improvement. I can now double the capacity of your bomb rack by selecting this new upgrade. Bombs away! In addition to that, there's also a new type of ordnance in the hangar. The new field upgrade is complete. The new field upgrade is complete. Your aircraft is the new field. Your aircraft is field up. The new field upgrade is complete.
Approaching mission area, Pauline. Convoy coming into range.
Remember, we don't know exactly which freighter Rommel's on.
So we'll sink them all. No love lost.
Negative. You are not to attack the freighter I've indicated. Our agent, White Rose, is on board. Our intelligence indicates pairs of U-boats and destroyers will be running interference from the freighters.
Let's wade in, chaps. For England.
Torpedo-Flugzeuge im Anflug! Alle Mann an die Flak! Alle Batterien! Feuer!
I think it's safe to say we've been spotted.
Dropping to low altitude. Beginning attack route.
Chase, be precise when torpedoing the freighters. We won't have time to rearm.
Fighters coming out of the sun, moving this direction, fast!
Trying to sneak up on us, eh? Not the act of a gentleman.
Heute ist Stahltag, Amerikaner! Alle Maschinen ausbrechen und angreifen!
That's the second time they've made a reference to you, Chase. I dare say you've got their attention.
No matter, they're outnumbered.
Hab ich wohl überschätzt! Liegst dir direkt vor die Kantine. Kämpfst gut, Amerikaner! Aber dich kriegst du nicht so leicht! Meine Maschine brennt! Verdammt!
Good fight, Chase. You brought down the leader.
Well done, Chase. You're a credit to the RAF.
Perhaps we should return to the airfield before we encounter more planes.
I'll agree with that. Heading back.
Keep your gear on. We need you back out there. The White Rose is in trouble. Her last signal indicated she secured a vehicle but couldn't pass the German patrols. There are 3 roadblocks the White Rose must pass through to reach the extraction zone.
We'll need the fighters for this one. Let's head out.
Battlehawks, are you receiving me?
Rose, is that you?
Yes, we both fell prey to a trap. Now I'm in a tough spot. I discovered that Rommel arrived in Tripoli yesterday. The convoy was removed, and now my cover is blown.
Don't worry yourself, Rose. We'll cover you from the air.
There's a roadblock up ahead. We need to clear to blow those tanks before I can get away.
All right, chaps. We can't let her down. Chase, to me. Let's clear those roadblocks, shall we? Things look quiet at that German airfield.
Yes, time the operation so their squadron is away.
Let's destroy their hangars.
Da vorne ist ein Fahrzeug liegen geblieben. Frage mal nach, ob die einen Mechaniker brauchen. Rücke aus.
Rose has attracted some attention. Chase, take out that tank fast.
Alarm! Unbefugtes Fahrzeug! Eröffne Feuer!
Rose is under attack. Destroy that tank, Chase. The first outburst has been neutralized.
Heads up, Trevor. German planes overhead. I've never seen that particular model.
I see them. They're Wolf 190s, the peak of German fighting technology. As far as we know. We've got to keep them busy while Rose gets away.
Let's go nose to nose.
Battlehawks! Erst den Verräter. Danach kümmern wir uns um die Tommies. Konzentrieren Sie sich auf Ihr Auto.
There's another roadblock in my path.
I see it, Rose. We'll handle it. Roger. Second guard post destroyed.
Only one more to go. Please be quick.
cars coming down the road at high speed. They're going after Rose. Stop them, Chase.
They're shooting at me. My handgun won't be enough. You must intervene.
Damn it! Hang on, Rose!
They're right on me. I need help.
Chase, slow down those cars. Keep them away from Rose. Now, Rose, if you're clear. All right. No problem. Wir sind getroffen! Ah!
Vielen Dank. You have saved my life.
You are most welcome. A Rose by any other name.
I'll take it from here, boys. Now land so that we can rearm you for escort duty. I'm taking Rose back to England. Follow me closely. The course I've chosen should steer us clear of the German patrols.
We'll be right on your tail, Pauline.
I'm counting on it.
Contacts. 4-190s ahead and some Ju-88. Confirmed. They look like cargo planes with fighter escorts. Pauline, steer clear of the enemy. We'll keep the fighters entangled.
Copy that, but be careful.
The horizon is clear. Resume course, Pauline.
Copy that. Good work, men. Looks like blue skies all the way to England.
In December of 1941, the Japanese Empire finally declared its Axis allegiance by bombing Pearl Harbor. This one blow effectively destroyed the bulk of the U.S. Pacific Fleet and thrust the United States into World War II. The Battlehawks, busy thwarting Nemesis activity in Europe, sent a few of their best pilots to join the Flying Tigers, a battle-hardened unit of American volunteers already engaging the Japanese over China. The White Rose indicated that a meeting of Japanese and German operatives would soon take place to exchange vital military secrets. This was an event the Allies knew they had to foil.
December 23rd, 1941. Pearl Harbor. Wouldn't surprise me to learn that Nemesis had a hand in that, too. I might have been stationed there myself if my wings hadn't been taken from me. Now that I'm posted with the Flying Tigers, I'll have a chance at payback for what they did to my friends at Pearl. If the information from the White Rose is on the mark, our target is at a harbor along the coast of Siam. We're hoping to destroy the equipment being exchanged between Nemesis and the Japanese. There are supposedly 3 enemy docks protected by surface ships, as well as a Japanese airfield. I almost get the impression they don't want visitors. After accomplishing the objectives, I'm to rendezvous with Pauline at one of our secret staging areas.
Chase, I've been very busy in the hangar and all for your benefit. I've added a cannon magazine to each one of your planes. Now you have the option of adding them as your secondary weapon. Field upgrade applied. Your aircraft has been. The new field upgrade is complete. Field upgrade. The new field upgrade is complete. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
I can see the docks ahead. There's a U-boat at the North Dock.
It's already there? They must have moved up the schedule.
Feindliche Flugzeuge nähern sich dem Dock! Tauchen! Schnell, bevor sie uns versenken!
We're too late to stop the Germans from getting away with their part of the exchange.
But whatever they left for the Japanese is in those crates on the dock.
I'll wager they're going to load them into those trucks.
Not if we turn those crates into firewood.
That idea is as sound as a pound. Let's move in and destroy those crates.
奴らをドックに近づけるな！全滅させろ！奴らが倉庫に迫ってる！止めるんだ！名誉にかけて！
Japanese destroyers opening fire. What the hell are they shooting at? They're not even close.
We're being bracketed, crew. The next volley will be much closer.
I would feel better if those destroyers were at the bottom of the ocean. Destroyer down. Of course.
緊急発進！ドックが攻撃を受けてる！陛下のためにこいつ軍を守るんだ！
Trouble inbound. They're scrambling fighters. Tigers, wade in and break up those beacons. See any battle hawks forward. Stay out of the way while we mop up.
Smart, aren't they, Chase? Who can bring down more Zeke? Tigers or battle hawks? My guess, it'll be no contest. Sounds like bluster to me. You'll find our talents are sharper than your claws. You're on.
走って死ぬがいい！先手を取れ！一気に殲滅！
Scratch another destroyer.
Be careful, Jake.
やられた！わけに栄光あれ！
Come on, Tigers. Draw them in and get them in a crossfire. Another kill for the Tigers. Come on, Hawk. Take this a challenge. You're behind.
Chase, you're taking damage. Head over to the Potsdam airfield for repair.
奴らは上できた！侮るな！増援を頼む！電気発進してよ！離陸した！すぐ助けに行くぞ！
Pressure fighters coming in from that airfield.
We're used to this kind of work thing. Let us handle it. Chase, take out the airfield. Do that again and I'll give you a proper... Keep your eye on your crosshairs on the enemy.
I got 煙を吹いてる！やられた！
Someone should take out those hangars before any more Zeeks take off.
Freighters have been eliminated. Marksmanship. You managed to destroy every one of those Japanese trucks.
Together, bounce the targets back and forth. Don't let them slip out of the kill zone.
奴らできるぞ！させて！敵を落とす！
Tigers
前に敵を取られた。追い払ってくれ。向こう側攻撃されてる。指示しろ。
One hangar down. Here the Tiger's gone down, Zeke. I'll drop this one away. Those hangars are destroyed.
The Pacific is going to be littered with Japanese planes when we're done with this war. Looks clear on the horizon. Some sharp flying hawks. You guys are okay to soar with the Tigers anytime.
Thanks, old boy. We do try our best, you know.
Hawks, that was impressive. Tigers, we've been outdone by the RAF. You can expect a lecture when we get back to base. Oh, man. Good job, Hawks. I'm impressed.
All right.
That's the last of the AA guns. They double-teamed me. I'm a little banged up here. The destroyers are all sunk. Nicely done.
We've destroyed the crates at the north side. That's it. We got the last of the crates.
Looks like their Emperor's going home empty-handed.
Chase, Trevor, I'm coming up on the partisan airfield. After I drop these supplies, we should... Uh-oh.
Schade, dass wir das Material für die Japaner nicht retten konnten. Die Idioten. Wir teilen die Macht mit niemandem. Schwarze Lanze 1 und 2. Feindliches Transportflugzeug auf 12 Uhr. Abschießen!
We're on our way. Pauline, trying to climb into the clouds.
I'm hit! Can't hold her! Gonna have to bail out!
Schwarze Lanze 1. Funken Sie unseren japanischen Freunden die Position des Fallschirms.
I'll be damned if we're going to leave Pauline behind. Blake, do you know where she went down?
I've marked the coordinates on my map, but it's in Japanese-controlled territory.
Who are these guys?
You'll find out soon enough. Watch yourselves, Tigers. You'll find these 109s deadlier than their Japanese friends.
Thanks for the advice. Tigers, engage the enemy. Pair up and watch each other's tail.
Let's get some revenge. Chase, the Tigers are under siege by fighters. To engage.
Wir müssen diese Bastarde nacheinander erledigen.
Sind zu viele! Hochziehen! Hochziehen!
Cease your fire. I'm not amused. All right. done our job for the day. Head back to base.
Unable to stop the German U-boat from escaping with unknown secrets, the Flying Tigers focused their attention on a new dilemma. A reconnaissance patrol had successfully located a Japanese POW camp holding captured Allied pilots. Among the lost pilots was Pauline Armstrong, a member of the Battlehawk squadron. Her interrogation threatened to expose Battlehawk operations. James Chase convinced the Flying Tigers commander of the necessity of rescuing Armstrong. Chase volunteered to lead a rescue operation, a mission that would be risky for all involved, including the prisoners they were trying to save.
December 31st, 1941. This isn't good. Nemesis shot Pauline down, and the Japanese have captured her. Both Trevor and I are frantic. Knowing her, she'd rather die than divulge Battlehawk secrets. Fortunately, the Tigers located the POW camp where Pauline and some of their own men are being held. We're going to get Pauline and the other prisoners out of there, no matter what. The only rescue plan that'll work involves destroying the gates to the camp along with its guard towers, so the prisoners can escape. Then they can commandeer an enemy aircraft or truck to get the hell out. The assault will be tricky considering we can only attack from the air, and we don't want to injure our fellow comrades. In any event, we must pick our targets carefully. I'm glad I have Trevor flying with me on this one.
Listen up, Chase. I've been looking for a way for your planes to carry rockets. I've figured it out, so now any of your planes can be equipped with them.
The prison camp should be over this ridge. Everyone get ready.
Pick out your target carefully, Tigers. Remember, we're here to rescue some of our own. No stray rounds.
We should take out the ACACs at the airfield to make our life easier.
Incoming fighters! A ship must have spotted us on the way in.
編隊込め速やかに攻撃につい一歩も踏み込ませんだ奴らは国土を踏みにじったんだ攻撃開始
I have them in sight. Chase, let's get to work.
You heard him, Tigers. Finish off these Zeeks, then attack the camp. Bring them around into my line of fire.
Blake, you've got one on your tail. Lead him back to me.
戦以内に会えた明日勉強だ奴らは統制が取る三角を再び編隊を組め
Keep them down. Don't let them get above you.
高度を落とすなよ高高度編隊を維持せよ これは取られた振り切れない高度を維持できません落ちるうわー
I've got you covered, boys. Another Zeke just attempted a nose-first landing. No more Zeke. Moving to primary target.
They know we're here. They'll be launching everything they have to stop us.
There's the camp, Chase. Now locate the gates and gun towers.
電気離陸準備基地を守れ
Pilots running to their fighters. Stop them.
全航空法につく敵機を迎撃せよ味方機をやらせるな何としても離陸するんだ天皇陛下のために
One truck at the airfield ahead.
Remember, Tigers, we need to keep that hangar intact. The only way our people are going to get off this island is in an enemy plane.
Nice shooting, Chase. Now we can free Pauline and the others.
Excellent work, gentlemen. Tigers, we're clear to engage ground targets.
Chase, why didn't you use some of that American bravado to commandeer one of the remaining Zeeks from that airfield?
Now why would he want to do that? These are inferior to our plane.
I thought it would make a great trophy.
If he's crazy enough to do it.
Clearing the camp is our first priority.
My Tigers will patrol the area for fighters.
Roger that, Mr. Blake. Bring your guns to bear on those gun towers, Chase. Chase, buddy, you sure you're flying for that guy? We sure could use you out here. Without their radar station.
Opportunity to burn that damned HQ to the ground. I don't want him to put any of our people there ever again. That's the spirit, Chase. You raise that HQ to the ground. They won't be using it again anytime soon. Good shooting, Hawks. Now our people can escape.
They have yet to reach safety, Mr. Blake.
They've got the right idea. They're going for the truck.
They're defenseless down there. Keep that path clear. Made it to the airfield, free and clear. The skies are clear, or so it seems.
No worries. If the Japanese had more fighters available, I think they'd already be here.
Trevor? Chase? Tigers! Is anyone receiving me?
Pauline, we hear you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just eager to get off this island.
Are my men with you?
Yes, they're with me. I'm in the cockpit of a Betty transport, trying to read Japanese. We can get out of here if you can keep us from getting shot up as we take off. We've grabbed some Japanese fighters to help get us out of here. Some of the Tigers are gonna fly them out.
Tigers, fall into formation and keep tight. We don't want to mistake you for the enemy. Heads up, some nasty-looking planes on the horizon.
They're Focke-Wulfs. Pauline, stay close. Those Nemesis chaps don't play games, and you're at a great disadvantage.
Achtung, Nemesis-Einheit! Keine Gefangenen! Alle US-Maschinen abschießen! Großartig! Die Battlehawks sind auch hier! Vielleicht hauen sie dieses Mal nicht ab wie die Hasen!
I have had enough of your blather.
Sie haben Mut, aber das hilft ihnen auch nicht.
Chase, work with the Tigers and stay out of this fight. My plane doesn't feel so good. Watch and learn, Tigers. The best pilots fly for the RAF, even the American ones, it would seem.
Was too easy, American. I know you can do better.
No way, Chase. I don't care what you think. We're not letting you fight him alone. You hear me, crowd?
Until next time. Ich werde da sein, Chase.
That was too close. Things felt like a flying coffin for a minute. What are we gonna do about Trevor?
There's not much we can do. That's a Japanese island down there. We'll escort you home and see if any of our PBY patrols spot him.
Seeking medical attention for Armstrong, Chase rendezvoused with the aircraft carrier Yorktown. Damaged at the Battle of Coral Sea, the Yorktown limped back to Pearl Harbor. While aboard, Chase learned that an important Japanese radio intercept had been deciphered. It told of an imminent Japanese naval assault on Midway Island, the site of a vitally important American base. Only 3 U.S. carriers were available to counter this attack. Admiral Chester Nimitz risked them all in a desperate gamble to catch the Japanese by surprise. If his plan succeeded, the tide of war in the Pacific would turn decisively in America's favor. If it failed, the war in the Pacific would be lost.
June 4th, 1942. We saved Pauline, but lost Trevor. It was Krieger and Nemesis again. I'm sick about it. Trevor, a great pilot and friend. Despondent, Pauline and I made our way to the Yorktown. It was the closest American ship able to treat her wounds. Despite her prison ordeal, the doctors at Pearl Harbor expect her to make a full recovery in a few months. While on the Yorktown, I heard that something big is in the works. The Yorktown, Enterprise, and Hornet battle groups are headed back out to engage the Japanese fleet at Midway Island. Since a lot of pilots were lost recently, I was able to get on the flight roster of the Yorktown. I figure it's time to redeem myself. Plus, it'll be good to fly a Wildcat again. My job will be to escort the dive bombers and torpedo planes during their attack on the enemy carriers once we find them. If we can sink the Japanese carriers, we've changed the course of the war in the Pacific.
Okay, boys, get ready. Hornet, this is Torpedo 8. We've spotted enemy carriers. Beginning attack run. Stay tight and low, boys. We gotta make our fish count. Too much. I'm taking fire. It's flag. Stay tight. We're almost there. Get ready to release. On my... Ah!
雷撃機応援奴ら危険だ戦機雷撃機を通すな奴らを通せば我が空母が危ない
Enterprise, Torpedo 6. Devastator's commencing attack run. Yorktown, Torpedo 3. Japanese carriers in sight. Beginning assault. Torpedo 3 and 6, this is Hawk 1 and 2, coming in on your position. With a falling wind and take some heat off your approach. Waiting for your assistance, Hawks. Starting approach.
いいぞデバステーターを撃墜したここで低く来てるぞ攻撃して殲滅しろ
Fighters! Tear them up on the deck! Got it. It's in my sights.
Light撃機に集中しろこれで後のことは心配するな
My squadron. Where's our fighter cover?
雷撃機が低空で接近弾を撃たせるな
Torpedo 2, here's your swift. We'll have to rearm. Heading home. Another group of fighters is taking off.
敵の半分以上撃墜するぞ
Torpedo 6, Longplay is destroyed. They're tearing us apart. We need fighter support. Torpedo 6, all fish away. Return to Enterprise for rearmament.
味方の戦闘機はどこだもっと敵がいる全戦闘機発進
Not a critical hit in the bunch. We just lost a lot of good men, but we gotta press the attack. Dive Bomber Group 3 to Hawk 1 and 2. We're approaching at high altitude, over. We rate you, Dive Bomber 3. We could sure use fighter cover as we dive bomb that flat top. No problem, Bomber 3. We'll cover your 6.
敵の爆撃機だすぐに攻撃しろ
I'm barely holding together here, Chase. Bombs away! Hit a midship! She's on fire! I think that one broke her back. We did it, gentlemen. The decks are on fire. They're going down. Let's head for home. Returning Wildcats, this is Yorktown. Affirmative on the contacts. We picked them up too. Intercept inbound hostile aircraft before they can hit the Yorktown.
Copy that, Yorktown. We'll do our best.
The Bell dive bombers are targeting the Anderson. Do your best to screen her from attack.
Bombers have been splashed. K-torpedo planes bearing down. We've got to intercept them before they can launch their torch.
What the hell? More bombers on the horizon!
This is getting out of hand, Chase. There's too many of them. They're coming in hard. How can we stop them all?
Enemy Kates closing to optimal firing range. Hawk 1 and 2, intercept the Kates and keep them from launching their torpedoes at the Yorktown. All other Wildcats, keep those Zeeks off them so they can down the Kates.
Chase, those Kates are our primary concern. Focus on them.
Dive bomber sighted. Those bells are headed right for it. New contacts on radar. Another wave.
They're hitting us with everything they got.
Aircraft destroyed or withdrawing.
Looks like we held back the storm for now. We should take this opportunity to land and rearm before anything else happens.
Everyone's on the deck. Get ready to head back out immediately. We have a bandit. Looks like a cane. She's on a torpedo run. Hang on!
We've been hit hard, Chase.
Multiple radar contacts. Looks like they've regrouped.
Chase, our planes aren't ready yet. Get on that anti-air gun. Keep them off of Yorktown.
Enemy torpedo planes coming up on your side, Chase.
They're scraping our planes. Keep them off the Wildcats. position?
A recon group from Enterprise has sighted the last enemy carrier. They're moving into position to attack her as we speak. Our planes are to coordinate with the Enterprise forces to sink that carrier. Get those bastards, Chase, for the Yorktown. Good luck.
Enemy fighters ahead, screening us from their carrier. We must break through if we're gonna sink that flat top. This bomber won't maneuver as well as a Wildcat. We have to get by those fighters to drop our bombs. I'll cover our rear. Don't rely on me to do everything. The few Wildcats we have left should give us some cover. Bombers stay in formation. Let the Wildcats handle the fighters. Team up. We have to deal with these things before we assault the carrier. Engaging fighters. They're ripping us apart. Take evasive action. Force coming in. Our Wildcats have their hands full. Wade in and hit that damn carrier. Thing's coming off the deck. More fighters coming after us. Back in business, Chase. Without those carriers, the Japanese Navy's rising sun just sank. Great flying, Chase. Let's head on home. I got the best seat in the house. There's a beautiful glow off the water from that burning hulk.
The American success at the Battle of Midway marked a turning point in the Pacific War. With the Japanese now on the defensive, Germany posed a far greater threat. Chase and the other Battle Hawk pilots returned to Europe, eager to find the German U-boat that had escaped. The SOE was convinced that the sub's cargo was part of a secret weapons project, but the exact details were still a mystery. Word then came from the Dutch underground that an eminent Danish physicist named Niels Bohr wished to defect. He claimed to have information about a secret nemesis weapon of devastating potential. This was the opportunity that the SOE had been waiting for. The Battlehawks were immediately dispatched on a challenging mission to extract the scientist from inside occupied territory.
August 15th, 1942. My trip back to England was exhausting, but I'm glad to be with the Battlehawks again. Rourke was clearly pleased to see me too, as he needs my special talents for the next mission. Of course, he was buttering me up for another one of his outlandish don't-tell-us-all-about-it missions. It involves striking back at Nemesis. That's all I need to know. Indeed, the details of this mission are pretty hair-raising. I'll be escorting an escaping scientist who will be traveling through occupied Denmark in a stolen armored vehicle at night. Upon reaching the coast, the good doctor will transfer to a high-speed boat to get to safety. I must eliminate anything that endangers him. Attacks could come from enemy vehicles, aircraft, or even ships.
I've added another level of upgrade to the armor, airframe, and engine upgrades. There are now 3 levels of each with which to improve one of your planes. Your aircraft has been modified with the new field upgrade is complete. The new field upgrade is complete.
Are you receiving me? Is this thing working? Yes, Doctor, we're reading you. Our pilot will remove obstacles from your path. Just keep him informed of your situation.
Nemesis Basis, bitte kommen. Sie haben recht mit Ihrer Befürchtung gehabt. Der Doktor hat ein britisches Flugzeug kontaktiert. Nur ein Flugzeug. Wir kümmern uns darum. Sind schon unterwegs. Was Dr. Bohr betrifft, er darf nicht überleben. Er ist ein zu großes Risiko. Die Panzer sollen vorrücken.
Did he say tanks? There are tanks coming after me? What do I do? Don't stop. Keep moving. Chase, destroy those tanks before they can hit the doctor's car. Chase, destroy any reconnaissance cars on sight. Best to keep the Jerrys in the dark.
Wir fallen auseinander.
There are tanks behind me. I heard explosions behind me. They're firing at me. Our man just dealt with your pursuers. Your only concern should be the road ahead of you, Doctor.
Auto gesichtet. Bereit zum Angriff. Bin gleich Reichweite.
Chase, tanks are closing in on the Doctor. Hit those panzers fast.
Feindliches Flugzeug. Wir brauchen Unterstützung.
I don't know if I can do this. This is not like laboratory science. You're doing fine, Dr. Moore. Keep moving. You don't have much farther to go.
Wir brauchen unsere Unterstützung.
Thank you. I couldn't do this.
Information. Wir wählen den Eindringling Zerstört. Überlassen Sie den Doktor den Panzer. Wir kümmern uns um die Flugzeuge. Nein! Ich habe es!
Chase, make sure the road is clear on the other side of the tunnel.
Feindliches Flugzeug im Anflug. Versteckt euch in den Zivilgebäuden.
Take it easy on the plane, Chase. You're all alone out there. What now? Stay calm, Doctor. Our pilot is going to scout ahead. Keep moving. Where did my escort go? I can't see him or hear him. Chase, you must stay close to Bohr.
Kommt her, Amerikaner! Flugzeug im Anflug! Flakstellungen! Feuer!
Chase, we can capture the airfield on that island if you can destroy its defenses. Knock out their attack. Keep the skies clear. The morning can drop our attack force on the strip.
Lord, I'm in a holding pattern, awaiting further orders.
Set of railway tracks about now. The train traveling those rails is a target of opportunity. Destroying it will help the Danish underground immensely. Great work. Now get back to the doctor. I'll relay a message to the Danes to salvage the train wreckage. I'm moving across the bridge. Thank you again. You saved me. Of the reconnaissance cars. Good job, Chase. What you're doing. Chase, there are tanks patrolling the village. Step on it, Doctor. Just keep driving to the dock. For you in the boathouse, Doctor. Use it to escape. I'm safe. Finally safe. Not quite yet, Doctor. You'll see an island in the distance. Head for it.
Alarm! Nicht autorisiertes Flugzeug! Abschießen!
Those German guns are hitting too close. I'm being shot at. Their shots are exploding in the water all around me.
Wir sind getroffen! Die Schatten laufen voll! Runter von dem Schiff!
I've never seen anything like it. Your pilot sunk both those vessels.
Der Verräter ist in Reichweite. Er darf nicht entkommen. Zerstören Sie sein Boot!
Planes! Why so much effort over me? Just leave me be!
auf das Boot! Bereit zum Feuern!
It's a bad dream. It has to be. They're still after me. Planes, tanks, towers, soldiers, and now submarines. Where will this madness end? Get a hold of yourself, Doctor. Get those subs chased and be quick about it. My craft has been damaged. Are there life vests on this thing?
Wir haben ein Leck im Rumpf. Fürchte will sinken.
Thank God. That was excellent marksmanship. Or whatever you pilots say.
Dropping paratroopers. All ships deployed, returning to Landskrona.
This is quiet. Is that my destination? Negative, Doctor. Steer clear of the island. Head around it until you reach the other side, then hold your position. Objective secured. We have control of the airstrip.
Good work, boys. Chase, we're at 190 for the airstrip if you need a fresh plane.
Great work on sinking all the destroyers. It kept Bohr from getting blown out of the water. There are men screaming in the water. More submarines. I'm going to require your help again. U-boats? This far out? Chase, sink those subs. Chase, see if you can bring that 190 back intact. We could use a look at her. I've made it! I am free! Finally free! Congratulations, Doctor. You made it. Our representative at the dock will see you safely to England. Thank you both. I'll never forget either of you, or your selflessness.
From debriefing Dr. Bohr, the SOE gained highly disturbing information. The German U-boat had brought back equipment needed to produce a new type of heavy bomber, one designed for long-range transatlantic flight. Worse yet, the first prototypes were ready to be field-tested by Nemesis on the Eastern Front near Stalingrad. Stalingrad was a city under siege, and the Soviets were eager to receive any Allied support in their upcoming offensive to break the German stranglehold. The SOE ordered a pilot from the Battlehawks to go there on a special mission. Ace pilot James Chase was entrusted with finding the German prototype.
January 10th, 1943. I've been on the move again. I'm now near Stalingrad in the Soviet Union investigating reports of a new weapon being developed by Nemesis. The Battlehawks higher-ups think this weapon is a huge long-range bomber. It might be capable of launching strikes against American soil. I'm here to stop it, if I can find it. The most likely location is a German air base outside of Stalingrad, where local intel has seen signs of strange activities. I will assist the Soviet ground forces that are advancing toward this base by attacking the German defensive lines. If we attack swiftly, we can take the air base and capture one of these bombers on the ground.
You're gonna love this. Planes can now be upgraded to carry double their previous rocket loads. New field upgrade applied. Your aircraft has been modified with the new field upgrade is complete. The new field upgrade is complete. Your aircraft has been. The new field upgrade is complete. The new field upgrade is complete.
This will be a great day for my people. Finally, we get to repay the Germans for their attack on Stalingrad. My countrymen are moving southwest to attack the German position. We provide cover for them here. Our objective is the airbase at the top of the ridge. If we seize it, then we capture your elusive bomber. But of course,
There are German panzers moving up to reinforce their position, requesting air support immediately.
Geben Sie den Panzern Feuerschutz, diese Bastarde dürfen nicht durchbrechen!
the Soviet column has issued contact with the German tanks.
Неплохо, товарищ. Their defensive line has been broken.
More German tanks ahead of our column. Our armor is no match for fighters. They must be destroyed along with their 88mm guns.
Enemy planes! Lieutenant Lilia, we'll need assistance!
Command, more air support will be required to accomplish our objective.
Da! We're scrambling to assist. We shall arrive momentarily.
We must stop the Stukas before they destroy our tanks.
Pilot, schützen Sie unsere Panzer vor den russischen Flugzeugen! der Nachschub. Kurier, wie lautet Ihre Position? Hier, Kurier. Nähern uns aus nördlicher Richtung. Wir sind gleich bei Ihnen.
Comrade Chase, did you see the infantry getting reinforcements? If there's a break in the combat, you should attack it.
I would almost think you were born rational.
My comrades honor you for helping them break through the defensive line.
Sie nehmen Sie durch den Flughafen. Wir müssen sie aufhalten. Alle Panzer sammeln. Verdammter Funk.
We are engaging the enemy aircraft.
Another group of German aircraft.
Another 110 down.
Careful, Chief. A curtain of flags surrounds that space.
My squadron is down to half strength.
Acknowledged. Excellent. That was the last of their anti-air defenses. You have finished the work of the tanks for them. We have no more fighter support, Chase. All our P-40s have been destroyed. Just us against the remaining German planes. Your dedication to the party is noble. That train's destruction will save countless lives. Отличная работа, товарищ. I got one! Он падает!
Bomber 1. Nehmen Sie Kurs auf das Rollfeld.
Jawohl, Obersträger.
Wir werden Ihnen den Luftstützpunkt nicht überlassen. Macht alles dem Erdboden gleich.
Öffne Bombenschacht.
They're on a bombing run. Chase, our men will be killed. We must prevent them from bombing our post.
Obersträger, melde Schwertreffer. Ich kann die Maschine nicht mehr halten. Stürze ab.
Then did it, comrades. We brought that Goliath down. The other bomber is turning away. The Germans have destroyed all of the bombers at their base. Perhaps we will learn something from the wreckage. Let's return to our airfield. We have done well today.
From examining the bomber wreckage near Stalingrad, the SOE was able to confirm its worst fears. Germany had indeed produced several working prototypes of a new bomber, one that could strike targets inside North America. This enormous craft, capable of delivering a devastating payload, was designated the Junkers 390. Full production of this new bomber had recently commenced at an unidentified factory. The Battlehawks were called upon to locate and destroy the facility with all due haste.
February 20th, 1943. It's been confirmed. Nemesis has developed a new long-range bomber called the Junkers 390. Worse yet, these bombers are in full production. Given his presence at Stalingrad, I'm sure Krieger is running the show. Needless to say, with a threat like this, we're going to need to find it and hit it hard. The White Rose was dropped behind enemy lines. With her usual efficiency, she has discovered the location of the bomber production facility. It's in eastern Germany, out of effective range of our B-17s, so we've been given the job. This will be our first strike at Nemesis home base, so I'm looking forward to leading the way. I'll be flying in low and slow to avoid enemy air patrols. If I get the jump on them, I'll cook those bombers in their hangars and incinerate the factory.
I can now double the cannon magazine on any plane. It'll cost you the usual, though. 1 upgrade requisition per plane. The new field upgrade is complete. Field upgrade, your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested. Field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
You should be able to see the 390 factory ahead of you, Chase. But be careful. There are patrols everywhere. When the opportunity comes, you must move quickly. The bombers inside the hangars and the factory are the primary targets of this mission. The patrols haven't seen you yet. Now is the time for you to strike while they are still unaware.
Ein nicht identifiziertes Flugzeug nähert sich unserer Position. Sind für heute irgendwelche Nemesis-Testflüge angesetzt?
Nein, nicht, dass ich wüsste, aber Oberst Krieger erzählt uns ja nichts. Wonach geht es denn aus?
Spotted. A patrol is moving towards you.
Nicht identifiziertes Flugobjekt. Wo wollen Sie hin?
Along the west side of the factory, there's a set of fuel tanks. Destroying them will level the factory. The hangars are sealed up tight. You'll have to blow the doors off.
Das Flugzeug darf die 390er Hangars nicht erreichen. Wir brauchen diese Maschinen.
So much for the doors. There's a 390 inside. You'll have to make a pass while it's still in the hangar.
Wir müssen die Hangars verteidigen. Geschütze stationiert.
Wir verlagern uns auf Platz zu den Hangars. Gleich haben wir es geschafft.
Chase, I've spotted Nemesis 110 taxiing out to the runway. Your best bet would be to destroy them while they are still on the ground. Fantastisch. I'm impressed. No wonder the Nemesis is dead. Destroy the remaining bombers and our work will be finished. To the Allies. Don't let them escape. Thrust another from its nest, Chase.
Wir müssen aufsteigen! Schnell!
Nemesis fighters, Chase, hurry! They'll be here any minute. To make a run for it, Chase.
Wir werden beschossen! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung! Wollen jetzt zur Startbahn! Die machen uns fertig!
Forward, Nash! Wir müssen den verdammten Zug hier wegbringen!
Did you hear that? The supply train, Chase. Stop it! It's carrying equipment for the planes. It's also carrying a lot of AA. Be careful, Chase.
Er darf nicht entkommen. Umzingeln ihn.
Hurry, Chase, they're coming! out there. Congratulations. Your raid has eliminated the Ju-390 threat. But our work is not done. I've discovered information about another Nemesis weapons program. When I know more, your great talents will be needed again. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Now return home safely. I must go.
You are quite meddlesome. Either very brave or extremely foolish to interfere with my project. I can assure you, American, irgendwann bist du fällig. I will see you under the clouds soon enough.
Given the results of the Battlehawk's last mission, the SOE had confirmed that a transatlantic bomber was being built. And now they had suspicions that its purpose was even more menacing. Dr. Bohr revealed that the Germans had been using the Norsk hydro plant in Norway to manufacture deuterium oxide, a substance crucial to their atomic research. This material, also called heavy water, put the terrifying prospect of an atomic bomb within the grasp of the Third Reich. The SOE knew that this factory, the only known source of heavy water, had to be demolished.
February 2nd, 1944. What I just heard from Rourke is terrifying. The Junkers 390 bombers we destroyed were designed to carry a special weapon, a new type of greatly destructive bomb. It has something to do with a new form of energy that the Danish scientist was an expert in. Rourke called it an atomic bomb. No doubt Nemesis is involved in it. All of our unit's resources have been shifted to put a stop to this threat. The one hope we have of stopping them is that Trevor's alive and back with us. It's unbelievable. Together, we'll stop those Nemesis SOBs. We're heading into Norway to destroy the only factory where a key component called heavy water is processed. The big problem is the target's location, deep in a canyon, surrounded by AA guns. The plan is for Pauline to drop in Royal Commandos to destroy it. But before she can do this, we must destroy the AA defense and any enemy presence on the ground. Once the factory is blown, she'll land to retrieve the commandos. I've got to cover her all the way. Her C-47 is one large target.
Field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
Trevor, it's great to have you back. How'd you make it out of the jungle?
It's a long story, and someday I'll tell you both. For now, let's get down to business. Chase, Pauline needs us to clear the AA around the factory.
Don't forget about the dam's generators.
Right. Get your ordnance down that chute between the generators to destroy them. They must be destroyed before our boys can blow the factory. I'm on the loose. .190 is coming over the dam. Looks like two of them. Another anti-air gun destroyed. Good show, dear boy.
Lassen Sie sich nicht in den Fjord locken. Dort haben Sie keine Chance. Ausbrechen!
That one tried to take me down with him.
Hab ihn im Visier! Feuer! Treffer! Aber er fliegt immer noch!
Looks like we got about half of the Akax, Chase. Roger. That's done it, Chase. The last of those 190s are in flames. Let's get back to the AA below. One less Akax to contend with. No problem. We've done it. Pauline's approach to the target area is clear. Chase, the dam's generators still need to be blown.
Heading to the drop zone. All the AA's better be history. We're above the drop zone. Paratroopers in the air. Rommel, heading from the canyon.
We appreciate the early warning, Pauline.
Alliierte Flugzeug über den Damm! Holen wir diese Bastarde vom Himmel!
That's done it. All generators have been destroyed. Roger. Agreed. hostility now. Commandos in position, beginning infiltration.
Roger that. Call in when you're ready for extraction.
Understood. We'll take command in 5 minutes. Out. Splendid, Pauline. Boys are delivered. Now pull back to safety.
Climbing into the clouds, Chase. Trevor, watch over my boys. Downriver from the bridge. Can you lay down some cover fire?
Fine idea. Chase, help me strip the paint off those half-tracks. The 190... No problem. All right. Attacking your target. Bloke, you won't be batting any good books. Sure. Okay. I'm on the loose. All 190s have been destroyed. in, over. Mosquito Reserve here, we're receiving you. Our C-47 is going to need an escort back to base. Can you oblige? Most certainly, we're inbound now. Wait! Aircraft approaching! Can you identify, Reserve? Negative, I've never seen anything like it. They're moving extremely fast. You'll have a visual in a moment.
Can either of you tell me what those are?
I point you their Nemesis aircraft. The timing is too appropriate to be anyone else.
I've heard rumors about General dogfighters. If they are, we're not gonna outrun them.
They're engaging us! Dear Lord, I've just lost 2 of my men! I'm trying to hold the target in my sight. I can't hit them! I've got one coming up on me from behind! It's got me! We're way in over our heads, James. Their planes are much faster and more maneuverable than ours. Pauline, get into the cloud cover and don't you dare descend out of it until you're over Allied territory.
I agree with Trevor. This is no place for my C-47. Guys, we picked up a radio intercept on another frequency. Nemesis took the heavy water downriver on ferries. One's already out of range, but we can still catch the other 4. Sink those ferries!
She's right, Chase. We're going to have to run the gauntlet. Full throttle. Stay low in the fjord. Maybe they'll run into the walls.
I'm clear of the area, so don't worry about me. Stop those ferries!
I promise you, they won't get away. I have the ferries in sight. Let's put that heavy water at the bottom of the river.
Sie greifen die Fähren an. Lassen Sie nicht zu, dass diese Bastarde sie versenken.
Chase, let's sink those ferries and drive this creature fellow mad.
Sie haben eine meiner Fähren versenkt. Wenn Sie noch eine versenken, seid ihr alle dran.
That's 1 down, 3 to go. No problem.
Ihre Jäger haben keine Chance. Machen Sie kurzen Prozess.
I can't draw a bead on them. Whatever they are, by the time I fire, they're out of range. We can't win against these aircraft. They have the superiority at the moment, but not because they're better pilots, mind you. I'm on the loose.
Einige meiner fähigeren Untergebenen konnten eine der Fähren retten. Sie werden mir nach ihrer Rückkehr erklären müssen, warum sie so jämmerlich versagt haben.
With the destruction of the Norsk Hydro facility, Germany's atomic program was effectively crippled. The Battlehawks now faced a different threat: the powerful new jet fighters flown by Nemesis. This revolutionary aircraft, the Messerschmitt 262, was more advanced than any other operational fighter. If deployed in great numbers, these jets would allow the Luftwaffe to regain its air superiority over Europe. Based on a daring plan proposed by the Battlehawks, the SOE authorized a covert operation to steal one of these jet fighters from inside Germany.
March 3rd, 1944. Krieger and Nemesis. I'm fed up with these bastards. We got their heavy water factory, but now it's something new. A deadly fighter with jet engines. Man, is it fast. We've got to put these things out of business. The plan I came up with isn't pretty, but it has a good chance of catching Nemesis by surprise. The location of the R&D site for this new fighter they call the ME-262 is in northern Germany. A large formation of B-17s will attack it. Pauline will pilot one, while I man the ball turret. When we're over the target, I'll bail out along with the 500-pound bombs. The resulting explosions should cover my descent into the complex. In all the confusion, I'll get into a hangar and snatch one of those beauties for myself. By the time we're done with it, the site will be history.
All right, gentlemen, keep your eyes and ears open. We're in the Badlands now.
Ma'am, I have incoming enemy aircraft at 6 o'clock. They spotted us.
Roger that. Chase, you'll get the first look at them from below. See if you can pump some holes into our German friends.
Truppenführer, 64, greife an.
Number 2 engine's out. Number 4 is on fire. We're falling out of formation.
Ja, einer weniger. Gut, angespannen. Natürlich.
Oh, guys, I'm taking friendly fire. Watch your aim, over.
Ich bin nicht in Ihren Feuerbereich. Greifen Sie von der Seite an.
Losing all pressure in engine 4, shutting it down. Oh yeah, keep knocking them down. One of my crew was just killed by friendly fire. Tell your gunners to back off.
Pilotenkante. Töten Sie die Piloten!
Chase, they're coming at us head on. We're gonna need some cover.
Der rechte Bomber gehört mir. Kümmern Sie sich um den anderen. Arbeiten Sie zusammen, Wölfe jagen im Rudel. Otto! Otto! Wir haben Otto verloren!
How many are there?
I've got sword holes in my windscreen. Those bastards up our nose. Plane's coming about. They're attacking us from the rear.
An alle Jäger, zurückziehen!
That's it. We're clear.
Not hardly. We're still a ways out from the target. That's just the initial welcome.
Diese Bomber sind verdammt langsam. Geben Sie Gas und holen Sie sie runter. Holen wir uns die Führungsmaschine.
More bogey. They're moving too fast to be prop planes.
In that new German jet fighter? I thought they were just a rumor.
Coming right down our throat. Chase is gonna swing right by you. I wouldn't care for a fighter escort right now. Where'd they go? Damn, they move so fast they're lost.
Dieser Mistkerl hat meinen Motor getroffen.
We got them all. We did it.
Good work, everyone, but we still have to deliver our payload. Chase, get ready. We're coming up on our point of release. Steady. Steady. Bombs away. He's out. Chase is clear of the plane. We're on our approach for the second pass. Drop your bombs now!
Alle Flugzeuge sofort starten und die B-17 runter. Verdammt, wir haben versagt. Der Stützpunkt ist verloren.
Die Verstärkung ist unterwegs. Die B-17s kommen nicht weit. An alle Nemesis 262. Greifen Sie das feindliche Bombergeschwader an.
Sweet success. We leveled their base.
Mostly, couldn't hit the hangar that Chase infiltrated, of course. Chase, I don't know if you've tuned to my frequency, but we've got company on our tail.
weiß nicht woher, aber die haben eines unserer Flugzeuge. Allmächtiger, schießt den ab!
There go the last of the hangars. Thanks for finishing the job, Jay.
Der ist hier ums Verhältnis. Wer ist hier verantwortlich? Keine Antwort. Dann übernehme ich das Kommando. Zerstört die Bomber! Für die Heimat!
Feuert auf das Führungsflugzeug! Schießt auf die Motoren!
We're taking heavy fire! Fantastic, Jay.
Isn't that our guy shooting at us?
Chase, be careful! All the ME-262s are destroyed! That is incredible, Jade! I'd love to watch those German planes burn.
Chase must be a hell of a pilot if he can handle that speed, Demon.
Trevor's starting to get this. The German 190s are history, thanks to you, Jade. Fantastic job. All the 109s have been taken out. Good work, everyone. The skies are clear. Thanks, Chase. Great job. Pulled our beacon out of the fire that time.
It goes double for the rest of us, sir. We couldn't have gotten out of there without your help. B-17 group, this is Talon 1, preparing to engage.
Stand down, Talon 1. That German fighter's been captured by one of our boys.
Copy that. It's a hell of a catch. Sorry we're late, but we got held up in a hailstorm of enemy fighters just getting here.
I understand, Talon 1. We're glad to see you nonetheless. Just lead us home.
Roger that.
As Allied victories in the war continued to mount, reports of other German secret weapon projects surfaced. The White Rose searched for almost a year to uncover one of the Nazis' closest held secrets, the location of their experimental rocket center. She reported witnessing a new rocket being tested near Peenemunde. This rocket was part of a new terror program of vengeance weapons to be used against both civilian and military Allied targets. Allied command instructed the SOE to designate this weapons facility as its highest priority target. Once again, the Battlehawks would have to clash with Nemesis.
March 23rd, 1944. We finally got word from the White Rose after a long silence since Norway. It was worth the wait. She's uncovered another top-secret Nazi weapons program. It involves a special rocket that is part of a terror campaign that Nemesis is behind. These rockets are in the process of being test-fired at a facility on the northern coast of Germany. The target for my mission is this very rocket facility, located at a place called Peenemunde. Research ships should be operating in the nearby waters or docked in protected ship pens. To destroy them all, I'll need to use a new specialized torpedo that can be launched from a distance and guided while airborne. We're expecting heavy Nemesis opposition, and there's no telling what else they have stashed there.
Your aircraft. The new field upgrade. The new field upgrade is complete.
Rakete nähert sich dem Ziel. Kurs wird angepasst. Das Leitsystem funktioniert. Direkter Treffer! Besser geht's nicht!
What's happening out there, Cedric? We've sighted their research ships. The Germans are testing a guidance system on something we've codenamed the V2.
Mehrere Feindflugzeuge sind in unseren Luftraum eingedrungen. An alle Nemesis-Einheiten. Verteidigen Sie die Rettungsschiffe. Bringen Sie das Schiff in Sicherheit.
They're moving that ship toward the fence. We've got to sink it. Launch your 294 from a distance and guide it in. Then dive it into the water so it runs like a torpedo. We'll sink them with all due haste, Commander. Their destroyer has been sunk. That should clear up some of the flag around here. Very good. Excellent shot, Chase. First research ship is sinking. Two research ships are already in the fence, Chase. We'll have to sink them as well. With the doors in place, the torpedo is the only way to get at them. I don't like the looks of whatever is taking off from that airfield. What do you see, Cedric? It's a small plane of some kind, moving extremely fast, but very different from the 262s we've encountered before.
Denkrakete frei. Er ist getroffen.
I can't evade this one, Chase. He's firing. I've been hit. I'm too low to bail out.
Chase, there are labs located to the south of the launch pad. Take them out and it will further hamper their research.
Stopp den Angriff. Die Kometen kümmern sich um den Rest. Verstanden. Angriff gestoppt.
Feindliche Flugzeuge. Greifen die Waffen an. Halten Sie sich auf. Sie sind unersetzbar.
Verdammt, wir haben alle Kometen verloren. Greift an!
wurden abgeschossen.
German 190s approaching from the south. They must be flying in from another airfield. Chase, vehicle convoy to the south of the launch pads. They appear to be fleeing. They could be carrying research material or personnel. That's it for the labs, Chase. Good job.
My position has been compromised. I need immediate...
Rose? White Rose, come in. We've lost her signal. Don't even think about trying to help her, Chase. She can take care of herself. Return immediately.
Though the strike on the Peenemunde R&D site was successful, the Battlehawks learned from the White Rose that the Germans had managed to set up a V-1 and V-2 production facility. She located the factory hidden within the Harz Mountains. With the D-Day landing soon to take place, the threat of vengeance weapons had to be wiped out. High-altitude bombers were unable to destroy this heavily fortified target. Stymied, Allied command turned to the Battlehawks. The squadron's solution was unique. They planned to use one secret weapon to destroy another.
April 22nd, 1944. Rourke says that the White Rose has disappeared. I hope she's gone into hiding. Given what she's been through and how much she helped us, she's got to survive. The rocket program she uncovered was further along than anyone thought. Dubbed the V-2 rocket, Hitler has already set up production, though testing is incomplete. Nemesis is running this plant deep in Germany. This factory has proved to be impervious to high-level bombing, so we'll have to destroy it from the inside out. Our reconnaissance flights show train tracks going directly into the factory. If I wait until the supply train shows up, the factory doors should open on both sides. Then I should be able to fly right through. When I destroy the chemical tanks inside, all the rockets within should blow to Kingdom Come. It sounds easy, but there's also a Nemesis airfield nearby brimming with aircraft. If I can take out their hangars, I can keep them from ever getting into the air. The last thing I want is to be shot down that deep in Germany.
Trevor, can you see the Vengeance factory?
Affirmative.
Any sign of the train?
Negative. The doors to the factory are closed and the train is nowhere in sight.
All right, the factory will have to be a secondary target for now. Our own intelligence network is positive that Nemesis is storing a large number of jet aircraft at the main airfield. Chase, your primary objective is to destroy those hangars and eliminate the jets within.
Meanwhile, I'm going to circle around the area and see if I can spot that train. It may be our only way inside the factory. Chase, you have Ju-88s taking off from the secondary airfield to the south.
How many contacts?
Just the 288s, but more aircraft are taxiing to the runway.
And the 88 they contained. Jets coming your way, Chase, taking off from the main airfield. The main airfield looks to be loaded with aircraft. If I were you, I'd blow those hangars immediately.
Panzer zerstört. Davor lassen die Oberkrieger herrschen.
It'd be a piece of good luck if those hangars contained Krieger's aircraft. Good show, Chase. You've got all the hangars. Now turn your attention to the factory. I say, you have a bit of an entourage behind you. Things might be a bit easier if you get those planes off your tail before attacking the Vengeance factory, Chase.
Zerstört unsere Rollfelder. Schnell, die Wasserfalllaster.
The Germans seem to be deploying some kind of launchers from the tree line. Not sure what they are, but if you steer clear of them, they shouldn't be able to hit you. What are they up to? They're firing rockets. The fools aren't even shooting at anything in particular. Commander, they're turning. What? Good God, those dirty rockets are turning right at me, taking evasive action. Trevor, are you all right? What kind of question is that? I'm possibly the first Englishman to be followed by a German missile. I'm most definitely not all right. Chase, watch out for those launchers. They're firing some kind of tracking missiles at Trevor.
Patrouille beendet. Fliege zur Basis zurück. Basis, bitte kommen. Keine Antwort. Sie müssen angegriffen worden sein.
Weiterfeuer! Mit den Wasserfallraketen holen wir sie von Himmel!
Chase, blow those Wasserfall launchers the kingdom come. Incoming, Chase. Watch your six. Brilliantly done, Chase. All the jets have been destroyed. Your tenacity never ceases to amaze me.
Öffnen Sie die Türen! Wir müssen durch!
The doors are open. Go now, Chase. Commander, the Vengeance factory is empty on the inside. The shipment of rockets isn't there. Are you positive, Trevor? Yes, sir. That train is bringing in supplies, by the look of it. I dare say we've missed the rockets being shipped out.
Wasserfallraketen! Schnell!
Unfortunately, they did get away with a shipment of V2s. And I'm worried with all the new advanced weaponry we've seen lately, there's more secrets up Krieger's sleeve.
We'll handle whatever comes up, Commander. After all, we are gentlemen. Returning to base.
June 6, 1944. The morning mists off the coast of France concealed the single largest amphibious landing force ever assembled. The Allies were poised to attack Fortress Europe, taking the war to Germany on the ground. The Germans had laden the invasion beaches with countless obstacles designed to keep the Allied forces at bay. But what the Allied commanders feared most during their assault was a devastating air attack. Despite its previous losses, Nemesis still had weapons capable of attacking the invasion forces. For the Battlehawks, it would be a dramatic showdown with Nemesis.
June 6, 1944. D-Day, the invasion of France. It's been a long time coming. We're all pumped up, yet pretty edgy. Our forces have put together the largest amount of manpower and equipment ever. I've seen some of it. It's just amazing. The invasion will succeed, but I fear the price will be high. The Germans are dug in and ready. Despite our previous attacks, Nemesis is not finished either. They're sure to strike the invasion beaches. We figure they still have V2 rockets and advanced aircraft stockpiled to throw against our troops. Rourke says we're going to attack when the naval bombardment begins at dawn. After we destroy the Nemesis base, we'll provide general support for the invasion force. It's almost time to mount up, so I think I'll wish everyone good luck one last time. May God be with us all.
Your egg, field up, your egg, field up, the new field upgrade, your aircraft has been modified, the new field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
Nemesis has 3 launch sites set up inland of Normandy. They are priority targets and must be eliminated at all costs. The American destroyers have started shelling. Head inland and attack the north launch site. We must get the V2s while they're on the ground. Chase, destroy the V2s on their launch pads.
If steam starts venting from the base of a V2, it means it's being primed for liftoff.
Wasserfallstellungen! Zielen und feuern!
For the love of God, these bloody missiles again! I'm going to personally shoot the German genius that thought that up.
Watch out! Enemy aircraft ahead!
4 190s patrolling above the launch site. We'll concentrate on the 190s. Chase, you hit those launch pads.
Battlehawks, Sie haben unsere Rampen gefunden! Angreifen und zerstören!
Verstanden, wir greifen an.
Damn, they took down all our boys.
Feuern Sie die V1-Raketen ab und machen Sie die V2 startklar!
Battleball incoming. Dink away, Chase. Chase, the V2s at the northern launch site are priming. Quick, get those rockets before they leave the ground. You've taken down 1 whole launch site. Good job, Chase, but we have 2 more sites to tackle. Central D2 launch site will demand your attention next, Chase. Look out, Chase. Another missile coming up fast.
Take evasive action, Chase. That missile's right on you. That
lively, gentlemen. 4190's inbound. The V2s are almost ready to launch.
Almost got them all. Keep it up, Chase.
The southern site is next, Chase. Move on it quickly. Intercept the V1s if you can, but the V2s are our primary concern. Well done, Chase, but they still have more rockets. We've cleared all the V2 launch sites. Excellent work, Chase. You've all performed splendidly. Well done, Battlehawks. Looks like the 190s are heading home as well. Landing craft should arrive any moment. The Americans will storm the beaches any moment.
Here comes something new.
Are those Junkers 88s with a fighter escort? No, they're too close together. We've got to keep those things, whatever they are, away from the landing forces. Everyone, break and attack!
An alle Einheiten! Greifen Sie die Ihnen zugeteilten Ziele an!
I'll bet the lower half isn't a bomber. It's an enormous bomb, those crazy buggers! Chase, Pauline, you two head to the 88. Keep them off the landing force. Trevor and I will hold off the fighters.
Bombers, Chase.
More Nemesis aircraft heading our way. Come on, chaps. Let's give them a hell of a fight.
Brechen Sie durch und greifen Sie Ihren Invasionstruppen an!
Nemesis is pulling out all the stops for us.
Kann die Maschine nicht mehr halten! Motorschaden!
The more of those things that separate, the more fighters we have to deal with.
Schaff's nicht! Schwerer Treffer! Verliere an Höhe! Gleich haben sie mich! Verdammt! Ich bin getroffen!
Well, I suppose I was wrong about you, Chase.
We did it, Chase. We're supposed to have a clear shot to the beach now. Our men are hitting the beach, Chase. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Amerikanischer Narr. We meet again. I have prepared well for this day. Now we shall see who is the better man.
Oh my God, what the hell is that, Chase? It's detaching aircraft. They look like jets.
You have put up a worthy struggle, but ultimately it was futile. Nemesis Bomber, vernichten Sie unsere Gäste.
Jawohl, Oberstkrieger. An alle Maschinen. Vernichten Sie unsere Feinde.
This guy is really beginning to piss me off. Let's get him, Chase.
Ich habe einen Flügel verloren! Ich bin manövrierungsfähig! Ich hatte erwischt! Die Maschine fliegt gleich auseinander! Ich stürze ab!
Battlehawks, diese Waffe konntet auch ihr nicht aufhalten. Reiniger, sind Sie auf Kurs?
Hier ist Reiniger! Wir nähern uns dem Zielgebiet! Bereit zum Abwurf der Landung vor!
That's another Junkers 390. God knows what it's carrying. Shoot it down!
Ich werde dafür sorgen, dass Sie Ihre Mission beenden können. Ich begleite Sie, Reiniger.
Krieger's flying that damn airborne fortress, and he's screening the approach of the Junker.
Ich verliere Benzin! Ich brenne! Ah! Battlehawks haben unsere 390 angegriffen. Lenken Sie die Bastarde ab!
Reiniger hat's erwischt! Verlieren Öldruck! Die Maschine schmiert ab!
Good riddance, Krieger.
Verdammte Battlehawks! Und das Amerikaner! Shane!
All right, we've stopped them. Now our boys can take the beaches. On to Berlin. Somehow I don't think we've seen the last of Krieger and Nemesis. Chase, you're one hell of a pilot. I'll see you back home. We've still got a long road ahead.
With the D-Day invasion a success, the Allied crusade in Europe had finally begun. The Battlehawks had fought throughout the greatest war in history, playing a vital but untold role in the Allied victories. Their daring efforts ended Hitler's atomic weapons project and prevented his terror weapons from ever being used. But they knew the Third Reich would now grow more desperate, pouring resources into its secret weapons program like never before. In one sense, for these weary pilots, the war was just beginning.
June 7th, 1944. Have we seen the last of Nemesis? I doubt it. I know they're out there somewhere, waiting and preparing for our next encounter. We've come a long way, fought a lot of battles, seen a lot of good people go down fighting the good fight. I'm one of the lucky ones, I guess. I've lived to fight one more day.
Stand by. And action. Keep on trucking. Keep on going. It's a wonderful.
That was great. Let's do that one more time. Nobody's answering.
Yeah, I know it's a terrible engineer.
That's okay. Now I know everybody. What's it like to fly? I don't know. You know.
Well, I guess I'd say my favorite would be the P-51 Mustang because it's the fastest that I've flown. It's the most popular. It's kind of the definitive fighter of all time. And, you know, it just looks so good and it sounds so good. And everyone knows what a Mustang is. You know, it's you mentioned P-51 Mustang and everybody goes, ooh, ah. And so that's, you know, one of my favorite.
The Air Museum working with LucasArts has been great. I've had a really good relationship with you guys, and you've been very thoughtful, and I can tell you've done your homework by the questions you ask, and we've seen your product that you put out. That's why we're involved with you.
Did you mute his click? Did you mute his click? Yes, I did. So he can play again? Yes.
Well, I believe authenticity is very important. You know, I see a lot of things, we talk about Hollywood, you know, how much effort does it take to do it right? If you're gonna create a train of thought, why not create the real train of thought instead of going off on something just because there was no effort put into thinking about it? But that's what I enjoy about the authentic sounds and the sights. Maybe there isn't 10 people that know the difference, but I guarantee you that in the future, as time goes on, it'll be very valuable.
Of course, our president of the Air Museum, Steve Hinton, is quite an accomplished warbird pilot, and I may be biased to say this, but I think he's probably the best warbird pilot in the world. And it's not just being a pilot that makes you a warbird pilot, it's also being a mechanic, knowing the systems of the aircraft, knowing whether it's, you know, good to go or not good to go. And Steve Hinton has, you know, addressed that all the way around. He knows the airplanes in and out, and he can fly them well and also maintain them well.
Okay, Tim? Low brass can just back down a dynamic and
Okay,
stay
low
open.
brass, you just come in at 133 mezzo forte. Okay, and trumpets you are open at 135, okay?
But then muted at 139.
Can't do it, there's no place to put them in.
Well, they got two measures.
Oh yeah, they do. Sorry, I was looking at the trombone part. And then for 139, Charlie Allen, muted.
And they can stay muted to the end.
From 139 to the end, muted. Okay, so you're open. Sorry, this is so confusing. 135 and 6, you're open, and then you're muted till the end. Brass, low brass, just lower your dynamic, except first trombone. We can really use you. Trying to see if you're doubling the melody, but you're really not. The graveyard is full of string players who have done that, I'm telling you.
We have an extra horn part?
No. 4 into 1. 2. really need to end dates like that. Yes, here we go. Thank you, everyone.
This is not an American fighter. That was my first thought when I sat into the low seat of this British crate they call the Hurricane. All I've heard about this plane is true as far as speed and performance go, but its wings are made of fabric as opposed to good old American metal. It takes some getting used to. I've been paired up with a pilot named Trevor. He likes to train all the new guys in the unit, but he seems like sort of a stiff-ass Brit to me. I just want to prove myself and get out there where I can make a difference. I'm scheduled for maneuvers with Trevor in just a moment. He's going to run me through basic flight and weapons training. Let's see if my aircraft holds up to how I fly.
Your aircraft are new. Your aircraft are new. Your aircraft are new. Currently, you have no field upgrade requisitions. I'm not authorized to...
My name's Trevor, and you may call me Trevor. It's formal and correct, not as lax as you Yanks across the pond. Let me have a look at my card here. Ah yes, James Chase. That would be you. Here's what's happening today. The barrage balloons the army chaps set up over Dunkirk have drifted over our airfield. They're a pesky nuisance, so we must remove them before our planes can land. I'll take out the first one. Throttle up to gain speed, and then bring the nose up so we can reach the altitude of the barrage balloons. Moving your stick left or right will turn you in that direction. When a target is within effective range of your guns, a red lead indicator appears. Fire at this to hit the target. Good. Now I know to find the trigger. Destroy the other balloons in the same fashion. You can keep an eye on your target by using the target dog view. That way you can more effectively turn to attack it. Your targeting system allows you to target the closest enemies. When in a bank, well, climb or dive, your altitude gauge will change. Range represents the central gauge. Pitch up, pitch down as your plane does. Your speed throttle gauge shows you your current speed and throttle setting. Climbing too steeply will bleed away your airspeed, eventually stalling your aircraft. If you pitch your nose down, you will go into a dive. Your airspeed will increase to the maximum your plane can handle. You will notice that you have a situational awareness display. Priority targets display on the outer ring with an insignia denoting friendly or enemy. Your closest airfield is also displayed on this ring. You can land and rearm at these locations when available. The center of this display shows the enemy and any wingmen close to you. When you have something targeted, it will have an insignia denoting if it's friendly or not. Learn these symbols. Also indicated on the target reticule is its distance from you. The target reticule also has a bar that shows the damage level of your target. You should also notice you have a display for your plane's health. This is a damage level indicator that displays your own plane's state of disrepair. Good. All barrage balloons have been disposed of properly. Not too bad, but it doesn't say much about your skill. They are, after all, balloons. Here's a word or two on landing. First thing, you need to lower your flaps and gear. That's good. I can see your gear and flaps down. This tells the ground crew you're ready to land. There are two ways to land your aircraft. The first is automatic landing. The ground crew puts up a marker over the airfield, and all you have to do is fly through it. The second is manual landing. While decreasing your speed, descend to the runway. Now, gently touch your plane down. Bring your speed down to the minimum velocity, so we don't crash into the ground. Touchdown. Great approach. Good landing all round. We've got a few more things to cover, and then we'll call it a day. First, let's get back into the air. Bring your throttle up and gain some altitude. Your quickly getting hang of the controls. That's good. Notice the ground crew has replenished your ammunition for you. The counter displays how much ammunition your plane has. Now we can... Wait a moment, my dear fellow. I think I can spy a German bomber ahead.
Ich brauche Hilfe! Feindliche Flugzeuge im Anflug!
He's trailing smoke. Must have slipped away from one of our patrols during a fight. Congratulations, your first live target. Take that aircraft out of our sky. Stay with him. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fliegemann, es wird Zeit, unseren Kommandanten zu rächen!
Mr. Chase, we have more Stukas making a surprise visit. Kindly dispose of them before you think of landing. Let's bring them down, Chase. Piece of cake. One more to go. That hurricane is faster than a Stuka. You're lower your throttle. Better sail than you fail. That looked almost too easy for you. I'm mildly impressed.
Well, the Hurricane is a fine bird. I didn't think it could compare to American engineering, but I like the feel of her. Trevor says if I'm ready, he has a little cleanup assignment for me. I get the feeling he thinks I'm still too green. Who knows? Maybe it was the phrase, "I think a Yank can handle this one," that tipped me off. Apparently, there are some dangerous crates and barrels that need destroying, but target practice in this lady should be a pleasure.
We've set up some bomb targets at the ammo dump for you to practice on. To effectively hit these targets, you'll want to use the bomb target reticule, which shows where your bombs will impact. This reticule is projected on the ground in front of you and fluctuates in size based on your plane's maneuvering and angle of attack. Your bomb will hit somewhere within the circle of the bomb site. If you point the nose of your plane down toward the target, the bomb reticule will shrink in size. This indicates your bomb drop will be more precise. Realize that a direct hit with a bomb may not be necessary. Bombs do area damage. The bigger the bomb, the more damage it does, and the bigger the area it does damage to. Now, destroy all ammo dumps. That's good. One down. The bomb target reticule can be viewed best by switching to the bombing camera. This is of course most effective when bombing large targets such as buildings or ships. Either way, when you've got the target lined up using the method you're most comfortable with, release the bomb to send it flying. You have a set of binoculars in your cockpit with you as well. Using them can help you see a distant target a bit better. When trying to get an idea of distance, drawing a bead, or trying to identify the type of target, this ability to zoom in is quite useful. Keeping a close eye on the position of the targets in your range of view is important. 3 left. Come on now. Another useful camera is the ordnance camera. Continued holding down of the secondary fire button switches the camera to follow your projectile. Since you're a capable fighter pilot, you have available reflex time. You can slow time down, giving a better opportunity to shoot speedy targets. Or you can speed time up. This can be especially useful when you need to travel to a spot, or there is a lull in the action. Equipped on your craft is a gun camera that allows you to replay footage of what you did in the last 15 seconds. Use it anytime during combat. It is particularly helpful for checking the success of recent bombing runs. Take this time to land so you'll have a full complement of bombs for the coming assignment. Remember that while you might be tempted to strafe a German tank column with your machine guns, it won't do much good. Any armored vehicles, whether they're ships, U-boats or tanks, will require the use of heavy explosives to destroy them. Bombs to the layperson.
1
try something a little harder. Over the bridge are some German recon cars I was planning on destroying. But since I need to see how you can handle moving targets, I'll give this task to you. Destroy those cars. Those anti-aircraft guns could pose a big problem. You can destroy them with your guns and then finish off the reconnaissance cars. Acquiring the next enemy ground target is done by quickly tapping the ground target button. The targeting system also allows you to target the closest enemy ground unit. Chase, it seems that you stumbled into a hornet's nest. Destroy that tank column with your bombs. Watch yourself. Enemy fire is no joke. Outstanding! There still is an AA gun in the area.
Trevor likes to push buttons, just like my dad. But I get the feeling he does it in a friendly, let's see what you're made of kind of way. You'd almost think he was an American flyer with the amount of grief he gives me. The Germans have been getting increasingly curious about what's going on in the skies above Dunkirk. Trevor ordered me to engage any German planes that I encounter on patrol. He's assigned me to lead a veteran out on this sortie. Something about, if the American is to command others, he must learn restraint. I take it back. Trevor's not good enough to be an American flyer. Far too English.
For this training exercise, we'll cover the wingman command structure. In a fight, your wingmen are your most valuable resource. Now keep in mind that you can only give orders to a craft that is assigned to your command. I've ordered Lieutenant Dadigan to be your wingman for this exercise. He'll follow your orders, meaning you are responsible for his life as you are in command.
Chase, I was sent out on patrol and I'm right on top of these balloons. I'm requesting permission to engage.
All right then. Issue the attack my target command to Lieutenant Dadigan.
Copy. Moving to intercept your target.
The target at will command allows your wingmen to independently attack targets of opportunity. When your wingmen are under such an order, they fly far and wide over the combat zone. Therefore, you may seldom see them. Your wingman is awaiting your target at will order. The attack my target command causes your wingmen to attack the target you currently have selected.
Roger that. Engaging enemies.
Once the selected target is destroyed, your wingmen will return to your side for further orders.
There goes the second balloon.
The Defense B command tells your wingmen to attack enemy planes that are attacking you. Your wingmen will continue to attack as long as there are enemies attacking you. Now issue the Defense B order to your wingman.
Covering your six. Chase, that was the last...
Excellent. Now that you've had a chance to practice, it's time to see how you apply them in a real patrol. You sweep the area here with Dadigan, while I patrol the area across the river from Dunkirk. Remember, you're not alone. This is a team effort, so use your wingman if you get into any serious trouble.
Enemy sighted. Inbound Ju-87 Stuka dive bombers. Be careful of their rear guns, Chase. Chase, requesting permission to engage. Roger that, sir.
Britische Jäger im Anflug! Wir brauchen Unterstützung! Wo bleibt die Luftunterstützung? Ich brauche Hilfe!
assistance here. They're right on my 6. Burn those jerrys for me.
With pleasure. With pleasure.
Abdrehen! 2 Jäger im Abflug. Wir arbeiten zusammen.
One more to go, Chase.
Good work, Chase. You seem to have a handle on the basics. You're more than ready to take the fight to the Germans.
Let's see what you're made of, he says, taunting me with a promotion to Spitfire duty. Trevor wants to see if I have what it takes to bring him down. He's had the mechanics rig up my Hurricane and his Supermarine Spitfire with paint rounds for a simulated dogfight. As far as I know, he hasn't put forth this challenge to anyone else, so I wonder what he has in store for me. I like the challenge, and I can't wait to remove that smug smile from his face. It's best 2 out of 3, and I plan on taking him in the first 2.
I know you Americans are a bit informal, but I prefer punctuality above tardiness. Now get that plane off the deck. It was my recommendation that got you into the Battlehawks. So I'm going to evaluate your skills. I've had Lyle outfit our planes with dummy rounds to simulate damage. The task is a simple one. Score enough hits on my aircraft to prove you're capable of handling a Spitfire. Fight's on. Let's see what you've got. Chase, remember to adjust your speed in response to your adversary. Now you've got the idea. Stay on my tail and you'll always have a good kill shot. Taking off the kid gloves. Let's see what you're made of. When closing on a slower target from behind, or even approaching a faster one head-on, you can increase your firing time by reducing speed. Also, in tight-turning dogfights, you can gain the advantage by reducing your speed. You're halfway there. But don't stay at a low speed for long, because you can quickly become a sitting duck. James, where is this American business I've heard so many of the Eagle Squadron speak of? You're doing great, just a little bit more. You have an eagle eye, Yank. Very fine marksmanship. Was that skill or luck? Do it again, come with me. One more match. Ready? Engage. Shame, my boy. But this match is far from over. What a mess. My plane is a wreck.
We've salvaged one of the German bombers I took down during the last attack. It's quite interesting to look at the enemy's planes from the inside and learn a bit about how they fly. Lyle, the chief mechanic for the Battlehawks, has something in mind for this bomber, but won't tell me what quite yet. Suffice it to say, he thinks I might be able to handle the Junkers. He set up some land and sea targets that he wants me to destroy while flying that German beast. Accuracy is what I'm looking for here, was his final remark. I think I can hit a few planks of wood. This should be easy.
Okay, we've got to make sure this tub is ready for action. I'll be riding along in the rear gunner position to see if I've wasted my time on this heap. We'll see if you have the grit to handle this old girl. She's bloody ugly, but a workhorse nonetheless. My crew has positioned a variety of bomb targets over land and sea. Since we'd like to use this plane in combat, I need to know if you can hit them in this damn jerry-built monstrosity. If you can bust all the targets in under 4 minutes, I'll give you a plane upgrade. Dive straight and steady at your target and keep it lined up in the bombing crosshairs. If you want to hit it, that is. got this baby breathing again, didn't it? She's doing well. That's how you do it, see? Straight and steady, just like I said. Civilian structures below. Be extremely accurate when you drop your bombs. 3 minutes and counting. Amazing what a little elbow grease can do. This thing performs better now than it did when German mechanics worked on her. What good am I to get this lady running like she is? I guess you deserve some credit for hitting the targets, though. Good job. That wasn't half bad. You hit that one dead on. The twists I made to her engine definitely made the difference. Two minutes until the buzzer. Rock's got the right idea. You'll do just fine in this death trap. You seem to have the know-how.
UG 770 an Heeresleitung. Wir müssen auftauchen. Unsere Pumpen sind ausgefallen.
Great chase, German U-boat. I bet she's been spying on our facilities. Swing around. That last blast brought her up, but she's getting ready to go under again. Let's finish her before she can radio in.
Sie werden angegriffen! Bringt die Pumpen zum Laufen, schnell! Wir werden angegriffen und sinken!
Now that was some display. Proof's in the pudding, that's what they say. You're the bloke we want for this, no doubt about it. Wolf will be quite interested in our sinking a German U-boat. The middle of the earthquake this close to England. You've finished the course, and with time to spare. Well, a bet's a bet. I'll schedule you for a plane upgrade whenever you like. This old bird is as ready as I can make her, and you're in good form, old chap. Fly us back to the airstrip. I'll get her outfitted for the mission, while you get some rest before your big night.
Squadron, made of Americans like me that joined the RAF, has been given the task of eliminating enemy fighter patrols in the area. The Eagles have issued the Battlehawks a friendly challenge. Our mission isn't too difficult. Just find German 109s and send them screaming down to earth in a heap of flaming metal. Well, maybe those weren't Commander Rourke's exact words, but I like the sound of it better.
Field up, your egg, field up, your egg, the new field up, the new, your egg, field up, the new, your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
Eagle 1 to Hawk Leader, come in, over.
This is Hawk Leader.
My Eagle Eyes have spotted German planes at 12 o'clock. You take the fast movers and the Eagles will bring down the bombers? All right then, let's give them a nasty 1-2 punch. Rourke, is the friendly competition still on?
Yes, Harrigan. Lead us in, Eagle.
Roger that. Eagle, stay tight and hit the bombers quick and fast. Our Battlehawk has to provide cover.
Britische Flugzeuge im Anflug. Wir müssen die Bomber schützen.
Don't worry, we'll shoot that one down for you since you're having a bit of trouble.
With all this extra radio traffic, I might lose my concentration.
No more Stukas. Changing target.
Hit his engine, he's finished. More Jerrys are coming to the party. Stay sharp.
jetzt an! Stabelführer, gib ab! Wähle mich in Ihre Position!
The Cherries are scrambling more fighters.
Lots of targets. Time to fill those kill slots on my plane.
I'm under fire. I can't see him. This creek's almost done for. I hope he doesn't hit anything on the way down. German shot down. Great job, then. Let's keep in mind we're all part of the same team up here. Try to remember that.
Agreed, Hawk. Just keeping our edge with some friendly competition. Good flying. Good luck.
Toomey, one of my new buddies, is headed out in a swordfish to investigate reports of German subs scouting the coastline. I can go it alone, Yank, is what he told me. But I think I'll tag along since he needs a challenge. Toomey also said he'd show me the ropes on using torpedoes. Personally, I don't think I need any training with them, but I never could pass up flying. To spice up our little outing, I challenged Toomey to see who can sink the most U-boats.
Field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck. Field upgrade applied to your plane.
I know you've had some naval experience, but I'll give you a bit of advice about the swordfish. Swordfish aren't heavily armored planes. In fact, they're much more canvas than metal. So, anti-aircraft fire is a particularly dangerous hazard for this aircraft. Therefore, release your torpedoes from outside AA range if possible. Let's sink the lot!
Achtung! Feindliche Torpedo-Flugzeuge!
Remember, torpedoes can't drop from high altitude or steep angles.
Sie müssen sie abschießen, bevor sie ihre Torpedos abfeuern!
Your best chance of success is to come in low, level, and not too fast before you release your pistol. If the target is stationary, set your sights on its conning tower or smokestack. Next sensor is your best bet for a clean hit. There should be another group of U-boats around here. They must be submerged. There's a second group of U-boats heading towards the docks. Let's intercept them before they get there. Now that they know we're here, things will heat up a bit. Lead the target. Compensate for the distance the torpedoes have to travel. lower to drop a torpedo. Those patrol boats are heading towards the base. Sink those patrol boats, or we won't be able to load up with any more fish. We're within range, but remember, they can still fire back at us, too. Don't waste the torpedo on them. Our machine guns aren't sufficient. Keep pouring it on. Taking fire from the gunboat. Another ship succumbs to the deep sleep of the ocean. A group of U-boats just sitting at the dock. Stand here and defend the I'm sure everyone will want to hear about our resounding success. Wouldn't you agree?
I think Trevor and I are finally speaking the same language. There's a rescue boat headed out to pick up downed pilots off the coast of North Africa. Heavy opposition is expected since the fighting in the area has been so fierce. We're going along to provide cover, to make sure those boys make it back alive. If there's one thing we don't ever joke about, it's the welfare of a fellow pilot. We're going to bring them out safely, even if it means endangering our own lives.
Captain Garrison, we're here to provide cover while you rescue our boys. Copy that. We're glad to have you with us. We've heard reports of a strong enemy presence in the area. Acknowledged. We'll do our best to keep the area safe. Just get our boys back. There are no airstrips in the vicinity to rearm at, so watch your ammunition. German patrol boat inbound. Keep them from capturing our men. Incoming. 3109's on a path to straight our pilot. Another group of planes chase. They're not going to relent here. Move to intercept.
Ein Landungsschiff der Tommies. Angreifen und versenken. Sie dürfen Ihre Piloten nicht aufnehmen. Torpedo-Bomber. Sammeln und angreifen. Das Ziel darf nicht entkommen.
If they pick up too many of our boys, this mission is a failure. Man down! They got one of our pilots! I say, my aircraft seems to be leaving a trail of smoke.
Greifen Sie die Flugzeuge von Norden an, aber konzentrieren Sie auf die Piloten und das Rettungsschiff. Ihre Leidenschaft, Ihre Städte.
We don't have all day. Get him on board. Second pilot retrieved. Another group of fighters headed our way. They're coming in low. Keep them off our men.
Die Gefahr ist unser Vorteil. Legen Sie dies zu niedrig. Geschwindigkeit halten.
Chase, my boy. Friendly fire is so uncivilized. Hurry it up. He's got to be freezing in that water. You've got clear skies, Captain. Pick up the rest at your leisure. It'll be our pleasure.
Tigers have been ordered to escort a group of American destroyers. Blake asked Trevor and I to go along, saying he could use our planes out there. The destroyers will be vulnerable to enemy bomber attacks while moving without a carrier. With the losses they've already taken, they can't afford to lose more than half of their current battle group. We'll have to keep any enemy planes at bay. With any luck, I'll get a chance to put a few more Zeeks into the drink.
Captain Chester, what's the status of your destroyer group? We seem to have a little pest problem. We're on it. Tigers. Losing more than half of our destroyers would be a disaster.
Kiki! Ich bin du wieder!
Mr. Blake, 11 o'clock high from the south.
I see them. Okay, Tigers, this is it. Break and attack. Hey, Trevor, like to make a friendly wager? Get down the most bird. Tigers are the best one.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go to work. Captain Chester, you keep score. Good work. All hostiles are in the drink. Radar shows more coming, low to the water. Looks like torpedo bombers. I've got a visual on some Ks headed in from the southwest.
Listen up, everyone. We can't let those Ks release their torpedoes. Ignore any fighters that take down those torpedo planes.
Tigers coming in. More capes inbound. They're double teaming us here. Tigers, get back up to attack us. Taking fire, breaking away. More blips on the radar. These ones are high. Maybe dive bombers. I know we don't always get along, but stop shooting at me. We can't be everywhere. Tigers, get those seats.
魚雷敵駐車です。
That's two for me.
ゲートから来た撤去をしましょう。
Torpedoes heading straight for us. They're coming about. I think they're moving to engage us. Yeah, now they're moving away. Train your sights on another. The things carrying bombs are destroyed. That was a close one. Sphere 3 heard you were having a party. We'll take over escort duty. You guys can head home. Oh, almost forgot. Battlehawks win. Nice work, fellas.
We've gotten hold of some interesting intel on Japanese fleet movements. We've learned the exact timing and route of a large convoy of destroyers and troop transports. This gives us a perfect chance to sink the whole lot of them before they reach their destination. Blake has procured a Devastator torpedo bomber for this task and convinced Trevor to be my gunner. Now that took some doing. The plan is simple. The Tigers will protect us from enemy fighters and anti-aircraft while we skim the waves and torpedo the convoy.
Convoy up ahead. Fighter escort spotted as well. In 10 minutes, the ships will be beyond our reach. So, move as quickly as you can manage in this slug of a plane. We have limited ammunition. All transports are in the convoy, so we can't afford to miss. Make those torpedoes count. Hit the transports and send them to the bottom. Let the Tigers worry about the fighters and destroyers. The destroyer is down. Things just got a bit easier, for now. That's one transport down. 3 minutes. Sure. Well, I'll wait. The Germans are transports mixed in with us. More things approaching from the north. Attack, push, engage the fighters. We'll concentrate on distracting the destroyer's guns. Stay focused. Concentrate on sinking the last of those ships. Scratch another Japanese destroyer. We can't do much more without ammunition. Rearm at the partisan airfield, Chase. Do I have to do all the work around here? It's hot out here, Tigers. Stay focused on your training. If I'm going down, you're going down with me, you bastard.
装艦が転覆した。攻撃を続けろ。神風を起こせ。はい、司令官。神風は我らを導くことでしょう。
One of our listening posts gave warning that another Japanese convoy was headed our way. After mixing it up with the Japanese during the night, some of our destroyers are in pursuit of a freighter that is limping home. We've been ordered to provide fighter cover for our destroyers. I'm taking Dadigan, one of my buddies from the Eagles, and several other Americans out there to make sure that freighter doesn't get home.
This is Task Force Alpha, over.
Wildcat here, reading you loud and clear.
We're in pursuit of a Japanese freighter with a destroyer escort. Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
Roger that, Alpha. We'd be glad to lend a hand. Pour it on, sir.
One less way to worry about. Enemy planes heading our way.
Don't worry about it. We'll take care of them, Alpha.
Attacking the bombers, sir.
Keep going, sir.
Wonder what's on that freighter and so forth.
All enemy ships sunk, sir. About the fighters, just keep on those Bettys. Another wave's moving in, let's head them off. Are those Bettys carrying bombs or torpedoes? Bandai! Either way, Chase, we can't let even one group of those Bettys get through. With so many, we'll lead our destroyers up in no time. One flight of Bettys down, now let's move on to the second. Gain altitude and meet them head on.
変態よくめ艦に集中しろ
that too.
Monsoon continues. Don't they ever run out of planes? We have full radar contacts. Incoming.
Watch it, Chase. This Betty's trying to slip past us. Stay on him. This East will try to pull you off the Betty.
What's up with that, Spawn?
Captured the German airfield outside of Stalingrad. Our Soviet counterparts have doggedly defended their homeland. Now they're poised to stage a counterattack. They are more than capable, and we did work well together. In the spirit of friendly competition, however, one of the Soviet aces, a woman of extraordinary skill and beauty named Lillian, has singled me out. Her expertise in train busting is notorious amongst her peers. She's challenged me to keep up with her in a ground attack mission. I say, why not? It's good for international relations and decidedly bad for the Germans.
The new field, your egg, field, the new, your egg, field up, the new, field up, the new, your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
Hello again, American comrade. Let us see if you Americans can do as well as a Russian pilot. Several German convoys have begun their journey to the front. We must destroy them to prevent the resupply of forces attacking Stalingrad. In favor of diplomacy, how about a friendly wager? My thinking is this. You will be the victor if you can destroy more enemy targets in 5 minutes. You ready? Well then, ни пуха, ни пера. There, vehicles below. Dive to engage. I have the convoy in sight, comrade. Time for you to see why the Germans call the Sturm like this. Brightly against the wall.
Holen wir diese Schweine vom Himmel! Wir müssen das Pack bestrafen!
Very good, comrade. A wonderful shot. A German train is moving. We should head it off before it gets out of our operational range. We have enemy vehicles moving through the area. We should attack and destroy them at once.
greifen unsere Versorgungslinien an.
Good show, eh?
Transportieren wichtiges Material.
Your aim suggests some improvement, but heavier American planes are not used for gunfight as ours do. A few less Niemцы to worry about. I like it. If you ever need a partner, let me know. I'll fly with you anytime. We are short on time, but if you must see arms, you can do so by the airfield. For me. Just a few minutes left.
FLAK, schieß diese verdammten Huskies ab!
Anti-air fire. Watch yourself. Your skill is impressive, American.
Must like to put her hide at risk, but I will say she has plenty of fire. She told me in confidence that she's discovered some equipment that was left behind in Nimmus's hasty evacuation of its airfield. Classic Pauline. She wants to make a daring flight for this stuff so she can use it for our aircraft upgrades. Rourke doesn't have any idea about this little excursion, and if I tell him about it, she'll likely be grounded. Well, no one likes a stool pigeon, so I'm going to cover her on this crazy scheme while she flies in and out of that airstrip.
So here's the plan. I'm gonna set this baby down at the abandoned Jerry airfield. Then my commando friends will hop out and load up any crates that the Germans left behind.
I'll take point and scout ahead. Chase, you stay back and cover Pauline. They must have sent a patrol back to check on their abandoned airfield.
Vergessen Sie die Jäger. Schießen Sie die Transportmaschine ab.
Not much left of him.
Der nächste zieht zuerst den Gleitschutz. Alles...
choice of words.
Engine's smoking. Can't hold her up. I've got to bail out.
Melden Sie die Position dieses Fallschirms. Unsere Bodentruppen sollen den Piloten gefangen nehmen. Tun Sie, was ich Ihnen sage.
I can't outmaneuver these fighters, Chase. You're gonna have to get them off my back. Thanks for the help. There's the airfield, Chase. I hope they left something valuable. Chase, we're attracting flies here. Get them off of me. Chase, I'm taking her down, but I won't be there long, so stay close. I'm gonna roll into one of those hangars for cover. Watch our backs. Jet engine. Lab boys would love to see this.
Flying through the narrow valleys of Norway proved risky during our operation to destroy Norsk Hydro. Though low-level flying in this place reminds me of the old barnstorming days back home. Cedric has put together a betting pool and made an informal racing challenge to blow off a little steam while we still have some downtime. I was hoping to make a little extra dough from my international brethren in the Battlehawks. Looks like I'll get that chance.
These fjords are treacherous, with a great thrill at high speeds, so let's race. You must reach the dam before the timer reaches 0. Time will be added to the clock for each target you destroy.
Die sind in Reichweite.
I'm starting the timer now. Vous avez intérêt à vous dépêcher. To make this a challenge for you, time will be subtracted if I destroy a target. Bonne chance. J'en aurais besoin. I'm at it.
Wir sichten! Hüpft an den Strand!
I'm at it. I'm at it. You're giving me a good challenge. I'm at it. You're not even leaving me much of a chance. How can I win? I'm at it. Sure, you're good. Them are worth more time, but they also take longer to shoot down. Choose the target wisely.
Wir müssen sie aufhalten! Gleich bis sie im Fjord an! Keine Gnade!
I'm at it.
Attacke! Bleibt an ihnen dran! Bevor sie das Feuer eröffnen! Zu spät!
Impressive. More time at it. Remember, I subtract time from the clock for each kill I get. Time subtracted.
Dürfen den Damm nicht erreichen! Alles schwach! Feuer!
I'm at it. You are... I'm at it. Travis said... Whoa, I salute you. Your skill as a pilot is impressive.
Can't believe I've missed it, but it's a wonder I could see anything flying that damn 262 at such speeds while protecting Pauline's B-17. What I missed was Stalingrad, a prison camp for Allied pilots. We knew it was in the area, but not exactly where. We're pretty sure that Toomey's rotting in that Nazi hellhole. Pauline owes me in spades, which is perfect since I need her help. After I knock out the defenses and blow the gates, she'll land her C-47 and pick up Toomey, and any other prisoners. I'll have to make sure I keep any enemy fighters off her back. She'll be a sitting duck when she's on the ground. Seems like I've done this drill before.
Chase, our source Sources indicate Jackson and Toomey are being held at this camp. I'll remain high overhead until you've cleared the area of hostiles. This way I'll have a bird's eye view of the action, and then I can relay any targets I see. Blow the gate so our boys can escape!
Alarm! Alarm! Schafft die Gefangenen weg! Wir wollen sie befreien!
Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Die Jäger sollen starten. Schnell!
Greifen unsere Luftabwehrstellung am Gefängnis an. Wir müssen diese Flugzeuge zerstören.
Great work! Towers are active!
Can you hear me? Jackson and I stole a Jenny Hawk, tracking off, busting out of here.
Chase, bring down those gates or this whole mission will fall like a deck of cards. Chase, drop what you're doing and look to the south of the camp. There's a train coming towards the station. Don't let those reinforcements get to the POW camp. You don't have the firepower to take on armor. Bad news. Half tracks are just outside of the POW camp. Intelligence photos didn't reveal them. They must have hid them under camouflage. Sneaky krauts. They're equipped with AA guns. Destroy them for me so I can pick up our boys.
Achtung! An alle Jäger! 2 Flugzeuge attackiert Gefangenenlager! Max, die Gefangenen gehören dir. Jonas, du kümmerst dich um die Flugzeuge. Beeilung!
Auf Ihr Kommando!
Do something. They're gonna kill our men.
Kann nicht weiterkämpfen. Mein Motor brennt.
More fighters headed in your direction. Still a bunch of Germans around. We won't be safe until you get them all.
Verdammt! Krieg ist nicht erfüllt!
Those fighters are out of the picture. Now concentrate on ground forces. I'm bringing my plane in to pick up our boys.
Jackson and I wouldn't have lasted another week in there, Jace. Thanks for the rescue.
Have had several of their intelligence chaps looking over the wreckage at the R&D site at Peenemunde. Now that they've finished their clandestine mission, a sub is scheduled to pick them up. Lilia and myself are assigned to fly cover during the sub's rendezvous with the intel guys. We have a small wager on the line, as we both figure it's not going to be a walk in the park.
I can see the Stygian beneath us, Chief. Keep an eye on the horizon for enemy aircraft. There, from the peninsula. 1, 2, no, 4 German aircraft coming this way.
We'd like to stay on the surface because of the shallow soundings we're getting. But if we must, we'll dive at the last resort.
Fein gesichtet! Wir greifen an!
Утечка топлива! Ah!
All kept on. We've sighted 4 planes coming in from the south. Our spotters indicate the bombers.
We're going to have our hands full. Roger that, Stygian. Moving to engage.
Another group of bombers closing on us. It's getting pretty shallow close to the bed. Won't be able to submerge while more there.
Shoot down as many as you can at your first bed. You may not get a second.
Unser Ziel ist das U-Boot. Um die Flugzeuge kümmern sich unsere Jäger. Versenken Sie es.
are more bombers heading in from the east. Get them before he reaches.
An alle Bomber! Versinken Sie das britische U-Boot! Jetzt! Jawohl, Geschwader! Wir nähern uns Ihrer Position! Wir sind gleich bei Ihnen!
We're on the bullpen, ignored ourselves, and are waiting the intelligence personnel. We won't be able to submerge until we're on board. We're relatively safe here.
Wir müssen den LKW zerstören, er darf das Dock nicht erreichen.
It looks all clear. The intelligence boys will have no problem getting picked up now. My friend, you have surpassed me in kills. May I have another chance to best you?
Toomey's time in the German prison camp hasn't dampened his spirits. This time he's claiming that his Gloucester Meteor, a new jet-engined craft the Brits have developed, can do better than any aircraft at my disposal. We'll find out in a free hunt against German Me-163s. The rest of the Battlehawks are putting their money on me. That's a good...
Jason, I wanted to thank you again for rescuing me from that Nazi prison camp. You risked your neck, and I, for one, pay my debts. Now that the formalities are out of the way, time to see if your aircraft is as fit for this task as the Gloucester Meteor. Since your attack on German positions in this area, they're probably trying to remain low-key. Let's see if we can flush them out like quail. We'll start our patrol over the enemy airfield to see what kind of activity we might stir up. There we are! The hounds of the hunters! Open be the chase! I'm off to win our little bet. Let's see who can kill the most conics. Look, Jace, we've scared up another group of them. All 163 head for a yank you've outclassed even me. You're an excellent pilot, Chase. Hope to fly with you again sometime.
We've got incoming. Nemesis has launched a full barrage of their V-1 buzz bombs at our position. Only Rourke and I are at the airfield, so we're gonna have to make do. We've got to intercept and destroy these terror weapons before they rain down on our base.
Our new radar stations have detected large groups of contacts heading in from the southeast. We think they might be Nemesis V-1 buzz bombs. We'll have to intercept them over the channel before they can hit us. Definitely V-1s. I have a visual on them now. You see them? A large group of them ahead. We'll have to wade in and take them down quickly. No doubt there are even more heading our way as we speak. We've detected another set of contacts heading inland. Roger that. I see them. Chase, move quickly to intercept those buzz bombs. Break and attack. I don't care how you do it, just bring those things down. We've got more contacts spread out across the channel. Smaller groups, more spread out. You hear that, Chase? They've launched a large spread of buzz bombs. I don't know if we can get them all. We must do our best. Let's see how much ground we can cover. Don't spend too much time on one target. Just blast it and move on to the next one. That's one cluster of Nemesis birds that won't make their schedule stop. Let these things get through. Chase, watch your firing line. We're the protectors here. That's some damn fine work you did out there today. We managed to get every one of those bloody things before they could hit us.
He's pulled another rabbit out of his hat. This time he's been working on upgrading the ammo for the B-17's ball turret. We're going out to field test his upgrades. We'll each be in the ball turret of 2 specially modified B-17s heading out for a bombing run. We can better test the upgrades with a friendly competition of shooting down the most Krauts.
I'm looking forward to this challenge. It's not very often I get to test my own upgrades.
Da! B-17 Bomber! An alle Einheiten, kümmern Sie sich die Bomber! Vorrücken! Lasst ihn...
Turrets are cramped up, Chase. Like I'm stuck back in the room.
Vorsicht vor der Bodenkanzel! Ihr freies Schussfeld!
2 fighters, 6 o'clock. Watch them now.
Der Bomber gehört mir!
Ammunition is working great.
Werden nie erfahren, was passiert ist.
I bet you never saw London before the road, did you, Chase? Here they come. They're coming around. Clip his wing. I can't believe how far Jerry's got. At least we're giving them a bloody nose for those who can't.
it!
We're really excited about this partnership between LucasArts and the Air Museum Planes of Fame, and it's just one other way for us to get the story of aviation history out to the public.
It's one thing to sit at a coffee table and talk about how it was in the old days, but when a veteran can come out here and can lean against the P-47 and lean against a Hellcat until, that brings a lot of personal feelings right up. And we've had the opportunity to witness a lot of that, and it's pretty interesting.
At the Chino facility, we have the USS Enterprise CV-6 hangar, which is a kind of a living replica of the hangar deck of the famed World War II aircraft carrier. And it houses many of the Air Museum's naval aircraft, including the F-4U Corsair, made famous by TV series Baa Baa Black Sheep. We have the Hellcat, the Grumman F-6F Hellcat, which is really had the highest kill ratio of any fighter during World War II at 19-1. We have a Wildcat, which is the kind of frontline fighter for the Navy as war broke out. We have the SBD Dauntless, one of only 3 flyable Dauntlesses left in the world. And that's the kind of aircraft made famous by the Battle of Midway. And then we also have a TBM Avenger. TBM Avenger, built also by Grumman, was a torpedo bomber, and same type of aircraft that our former President George Bush flew during World War II. Well, I'll say the Air Museum Planes of Fame is really excited about the new game that's coming out by LucasArts, the Secret Weapons Over Normandy. This sort of game, I think, is probably the closest that someone can be to flying in these airplanes and seeing what it was like, flying and fighting during World War II. In the North Hangar at the Air Museum, we call that the Tom Freakin Hangar. We've got quite a good collection of foreign aircraft, foreign to the United States. We have our Japanese Zero fighter in there. It's the last remaining completely authentic Japanese Zero in the world, complete with its original Nakajima-built Sockeye radial engine. It's the airplane that was even test flown by Charles Lindbergh during World War II, so we're pretty proud of that aircraft. We also have other aircraft that are rare, like the Raiden, the only one left in the world. It's a complete airplane. It's on stack display in the north hangar. We have the Japanese rocket fighter that was really modeled after the German 163. We also have a Betty bomber, which is the most complete Betty bomber on display anywhere in the world. Some of the British airplanes we have, the Hawker Hurricane, and then we also have the Mark 9 Spitfire that has a unique history, having shot down 2 Messerschmitt 109s and shot up a 190.
There are so many of the veterans that are telling their story finally. You know, it's finally time to pass that on, and the stories have always been out there, but I think now, you know, in our society too, there were times in Hollywood where the war story was all about the bullets, you know, and about the hardware, but now it's a human side. Every story's got a human side, and these guys, friends and foes that fought in the war, you know, there's some amazing things that they did and why they did them.
The German aircraft here at the Air Museum Planes of Fame, we've got a few original aircraft and then also a few life-size replica aircraft. The replicas include the Messerschmitt 163 rocket-powered interceptor. We have a V-1 buzz bomb, a Natter interceptor. The Heinkel 162 is an aircraft that was captured and brought back to the United States and was even flown by Bob Hoover near Rock Dry Lake towards the end of World War II.
You ask what the difference between a static collection and a flyable collection is, and we always equate it to what a wax museum is like versus going to the zoo. You know, at a wax museum, you see the likenesses, and that's all they are. And you go to the zoo, it's the real thing. You know, the animals roar, and you see them walking around. Well, these airplanes are all alive, and we try to keep as many of them going as we can.
Yeah, you know, we really encourage these the younger generation to come out and participate in a place where aviation history comes to life. A place where the airplanes could be seen not just on the ground or in the back of a hangar somewhere, but actually in their natural environment, in the sky. And even these people who come out and become members, join the museum and participate. They can go flying in the aircraft, and that's something that can't be done too many other places in the world.
Now here's an airplane that is rugged, tough, it had 8 machine guns on it. You know, they flew it off of grass strips, gravel strips. You know, it was a rugged, strong airplane that never had structural problems. And took a lot of punishment, but it really was way down in performance compared to any of the other fighters. Spitfire gets all the glory. You know, actually the Hurricanes were more prevalent in the Battle of Britain, which is even more impressive, having flown both airplanes. You think, wow. The Spitfire is quite a jump over the Hurricane. The Spitfire is one of the nicest flying airplanes, really, of all of them. And that Mark V is really an amazing airplane. The balance of airframe and engine that are really hard to duplicate in anything that I've flown. The way it feels on taking off and landing, and how it turns, and how it climbs, and how it accelerates, and the speeds required to do aerobatic maneuvers, for instance. You know, that Mark V Spitfire is way up high on the top 2 or 3 list of all of them.
For Secret Weapons Over Normandy, the orchestra makeup, we have about a 110-piece orchestra for this. Nice string, about 26 violins, 10 violas, 8 cellos, 6 bass. Full brass section, you know, with 4 trumpet players, 4 horns, 3 trombones, and then a full wind section, 2 flutes, 2 clarinets, 2 bassoons, the oboe, and then a full-on percussion. I mean, the percussion guys coming off the truck just seeing the stuff they were bringing out, just about everything, because the percussion list was about a mile long.
Wilbur Richardson. I was staff sergeant during combat time. I was there in service for 3 years. I was discharged at the end of the war like everybody else. 30 missions. It was first 25. We arrived on the base when they had just changed it to 30, and we didn't like that. And then the day before I made my 30th, they raised it to 35. Most of the airplanes that we saw were 109s and 190s, the single-engine fighters. Yeah, they come in close. Some of them do. The 109 and 190, the 109, I got him because I saw his white spray from the radiator, so I knew he wasn't going to come back. And the 109 was right straight into me, and I hit him in the engine, and I saw stuff fly off of that. So I didn't think he would come back either. I didn't see him again, so
P-40 was designed to be a short-range fighter, and then it moved into the fighter-bomber role. The P-40 flew in all theaters of the world. It was very rugged, it's really strong, it's got a great engine in it. It was designed in the late 30s, and set the standards for a lot of aircraft. It doesn't get a lot of credit. I think it's a very underrated airplane, actually. The P-40 is in some respects is better than a Mustang. Faster rate of roll. The ailerons are nicer. The airplane actually climbs a little better at the lower altitude. So it does a lot of things better than the Mustang. I think it did a great job.
In Secret Weapons Over Normandy, there's themes for different characters, and one specific theme is for the Nemesis Squadron, bad guy stuff. And they have a couple of different motifs. I came up with a couple of different things depending on what's going on or what's happening in the game. But generally, there's this one which is kind of a repetitive note, just bum 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 bum. I wanted it to almost sound like a machine gun. Inherently, when you listen to There's something in us all that kind of just understands, oh, that sounds mean and scary. When you hear that, you know, obviously these guys are coming at you, and they don't want to let you go.
I've seen airplanes just break up, catch fire and blow up. There was a direct hit on an airplane nearby, and it just disappeared. There was just nothing left of it. Didn't even leave a black cloud. It was there and it was gone. The flak had to hit the bomb load. You just wonder. It's there. Maybe you're next. You just have to grit and bear it. The Messerschmitt 262 we heard about, didn't see any pictures, but it was described to us as having two pods, no propellers, and a jet. And they said, oh, what do they mean by that? We were on a mission, and two came up. I saw them way in the distance in front of the group in front of us. So they went after that group, and they tore it up pretty good. Two planes ended up going out. I guess each one got one. And as they came by towards us and our group, they were a little bit low and to our left. And I fired twice as they came toward us. They were quite a ways away. I doubt I hit them. I was amazed by the speed, and but as they went past, I tried to stay with them, and I couldn't. They passed me up.
Mustang proved to be the best fighter, mainly because it could escort long range, and when it got over target, it could chase the best enemy down and shoot him down too. And you could take a new guy flying it, and you could put him right out there in the front line, and he would do really good with it. And that was really what made that Mustang, the best fighter of World War II.
And to see it in its environment, it teaches you more. You get an idea of, hey, what was it like? If you just see it as a picture, nothing. But when you see it fly by, you hear it, and if you're lucky enough to take a ride in one, it comes closer. You get an idea of more of what it was like.
Secret Weapons Over Normandy, I really wanted it to sound like an old, somewhat like an old World War II flying movie, Squadron 633, Where Eagles Dare, things like that. Because it just felt like the game itself has this, if you look at the footage from the game, it feels like an old World War II movie. So what struck me immediately was like, oh, we should do this like, score it like that, score it like an old, with the type of bravado and the type of, instrumentation that these old movies had, just very big and brassy and just, crazy action scenes and just really fun stuff.